Hello, everyone. It's William here at Allegory Gallery, and today we are again at Star Cottage Studio. Thank you for joining us. If you're out there, please say hi. Let us know you're out here. Hello, Harry. Thanks for joining us. We have a big giveaway to show you today. We're debuting, so we'll get to that in a little bit. We'll let some people filter in. We'll do our chit-chatting, and then when we turn the camera around, I have the giveaway out to show you all. So it's a big one. It's over $500 retail value, and we're going to talk a little bit about that and how you can win it in a little bit. First, though, let's talk about how you're all doing. We hope you're doing wonderfully out there. The temperature has dropped again here in Pennsylvania. And so we're getting colder and colder, and they're calling for rain and snow and ice again. So we are trying to keep warm, keep dry, keep off of the icy roads. I think it's supposed to end Thursday by 7 a.m. or Wednesday by 7 a.m. I can't remember. So I think tonight is the bad night. I could be wrong. It might be tomorrow night. It might be both nights. I don't know. Hello, Danette says, hi, everyone. I finally made it to the live. Yes, we've been talking about you. We were talking about you yesterday, wondering if you're okay, if anyone's heard of you or heard from you. But yeah, so I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Susie is here. Hello, Susie. Norma is here. Hello, Norma. Mary Jane is here. Hello, Mary Jane. Thank you all for joining us out there. We had Dandy Randy out there for a while on Instagram. I don't know if you still are or not. And that says, I think tomorrow night is the bad night. That's what I was kind of thinking. I think it's supposed to be Wednesday into Thursday morning that's supposed to get bad. So hopefully tonight is not bad. Because we're probably going to be here late. These Total Request Lives tend to go late. We were here, well, we were live until what, 10:30, 11 o'clock yesterday? Maybe a little later, I can't remember. And then we were here at the cottage until about 12:30 or 1, I think, last night, till we finally got home. So lots going on. The total requests are always fun. And if there's something you're looking for, please drop it in the comments starting anytime now. And we'll take a look at it. If you all don't come up with some things here and there, Andrew will try to find some things. He's over working in the enamel room right now, doing some enameling, working on more of that. He started yesterday, and he's been working on that today. Dennis says, I watched yesterday's live and put in for a few things. I didn't get to watch all of yesterday's live today. I saw that. Thank you. I think I collected those things that you had sent in for now. Jeanette's looking for crackle glass and mermaid glass. Mermaid glass, I don't think we have much of, but we have mermaid glass in the online store. So if you haven't checked the online store, we definitely have mermaid glass there. I posted the link to that in the Allegory Gallery Design Challenges group on Facebook because I know somebody, I couldn't remember who was looking for mermaid glass. I think a few people have asked for it. So we definitely have some in the online store. So you can grab it there. And that's going to be part of the giveaway. So we'll talk again about that in a little bit. We're going to try and get people to use the online store a little bit more. We don't get a lot of people flowing through the online store regularly unless we're doing a sale there. So we're going to try and get more people to look at some things in the online store. And that's part of the reason we're doing a giveaway. The other part is just because we haven't done one in a while, and it's a new year, and it's my birthday month, so we're kind of celebrating. So that's what's going on. Hello, Anne. Thank you for joining us. Dennis says, yippee, I got the lots I put in for. I thought you got most of them. I couldn't remember for sure. Harry says, I cast some new pieces today. One is a cat lady with muscle builder arms. She looks buff. That's cute. That's very cute. Yeah, so there's a lot going on today. We have been, I don't know if you've seen Andrew's post, we have been dealing with things today on the phone a lot today. There was a double charge with one of our vendors, and so getting that back and reversing things and doing it has been not as easy as you would think it should be, right? So we've been dealing with a lot of banking stuff today, and so that has been that's been difficult. But we are still here. We are still doing things. Came up to the cottage, did a little bit of packing and all that, which I normally do every day. So that's been going well. I organized some of the orders from last night from people who sent more things in throughout the day today and tried to get that cleaned up. We had some orders coming in from messages from some of the reels I make. So that's that was good. I like that the reels are getting a little bit of viewage. People are seeing them and starting to like some of the things there. Mainly, the reels are to try to point people toward watching the live. It was from one of the on the live reels, but somebody wanted something from that, so that was good. I do try and pick fun things for those. Generally, the things that I like the most generally get put on the reel. If you've not seen those reels, we've been doing beads of the day here and there. We've been doing on the live here and there. Trying to get more regularly into a pattern. It's hard to add new patterns to your life sometimes, right? I don't know if y'all, adding new patterns, adding new habits, not always the easiest thing to fit in. So I've been trying to be better about that and do more of those. And Norma says, I have found that I rarely use the online store now that you have nightly live sales. Not sure why that is. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah. And, you know, the thing with the online store, one of the things about it is that when people shop on it, it then tells other people like what the most popular kind of things are, right? So when we see somebody ordering, like when Danielle Wicks used our fine pewter, we saw a lot of people coming in to start buying the fine pewter. And then we saw orders from people who had not seen Danielle, but just came to the online store and they're like, oh, these are popular. And they were starting to order them. So the nice thing about that is it kind of helps people gauge what is popular with us and what's going on with us in a way that we can't really do as well doing these live videos. So that's why we want to try to expand the online store. It's, you know, I add things to it every so often, but we used to have a person that helped us do that all the time, and it was wonderful. But at the same point, you know, it's that thing, like if you're not getting sales, it's hard to invest the time into that. But if you don't invest the time into that, then you don't get sales, right? So it's kind of that cyclical thing, like it's the chicken or the egg. Which one comes first? Do you put more energy into it and things will happen? Or if things are happening, then you should invest more time into it, right? So we are trying to do a big promotional push for the online store. And that's what the giveaway is mostly about. But like I said, it's also my birthday month, and we also haven't done a giveaway in a long time. And so I have a table full of goodies here that are in the giveaway. It's over $500 retail value. And we're going to talk about all the ways that you can enter into that giveaway later on here in this live. And it says new habits are difficult. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Unless they're bad habits, then they seem to be so easy to make, right? I don't know why bad habits are so easy to make, and good habits seem like they are terribly, terribly difficult to work on. But we are we are just humming along, trying to get things going and keep things going. Norma says, you used to show things from the online store during the nightly lives. Maybe you should do that again from time to time to see if it gives it a boost. We have, I've thought about that. And that's one of those things that sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it's scary to take time away from the lives to do that, because a lot of our income comes from doing these lives. So it's like, you're on the razor's edge sometimes, especially during the harder times. We often did those kind of in the summer, spring, summer, when things were a little bit busier. And so we'll see. I do think that people need to see better what's in the online store. I do have plans to remake the online store again. It was a year or two ago now that we changed the look and format of the online store. And I plan to do that again. And I've talked about this a little bit before, but we also we want to make it so that when you land at the homepage in our store, it's not just products. Because sometimes I think that might put people off. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just all in my head because it's slowed down there, and I'm trying to think of ways that maybe that's the reason why. Um, we try to put our most favorite products up there and some of the most popular things, but I don't know if that makes people think that that's all there is and they don't really explore anymore. So it also does not tell a lot about who we are. And, we try to be as personable and as personal as we possibly can be. If you watch these lives, you probably know, sometimes too personal, TMI probably, but that's who we are. And you don't really get a vibe of who we are, I think, from our online store. So we want to kind of build that out around us, around what Star Cottage Studio is, right? And the purpose of Star Cottage Studio. A lot of people don't understand what we even do here. And Star Cottage Studio, we have a Facebook page for it. We don't maximize that. It's just a lot. There's a lot to do. There's a lot that we have going on, and we don't always maximize everything the way that we probably could or should. But we also, there's only so much time in a day. And we are just two people who are trying to do it all for the most part. We've got a lot of help out there. You all help us a lot. I don't want to take that away, but when it comes to the daily tasks, it's just generally the two of us trying to make it go and keep it going. And, when my other job burnt down last year, that was a big change. And so we're still, we've recovered a little bit from that. We've made up a little bit from that, but we still have a good ways to go to get back to the point where we felt secure. We felt secure to buy the building in Johnstown. We felt secure originally, to buy this cottage. And to get back to that security, it's going to take a little bit. And it's going to take, trying to get the online store going, trying to get the website going a little bit more and people using that more often, and getting it to a point where the more people that use it, the more that things show up on Google searches and all that kind of stuff. It's all integrative like that. And so that's the idea for the website, is to get more personal, talk about who we are, talk about what Star Cottage Studio is, talk about the things we do. We're working on building out a page for Andrew for his artwork and his Andrew Thornton artist stuff that's going on, because a lot of people don't. Sorry, I'm just making sure Instagram's still going here. A lot of people look for his work specifically, and there isn't necessarily his work specifically. I mean, it's on the website, but it's not the same, right? It's mixed in with all the other stuff on the website. So we're trying to build out a website for him that we're going to link to our website, link them back and forth. So it's a lot going on, and we want to get people over there. We want to get people to know who we are. So that's what this giveaway is going to be about, and it's a good one. It's a good one, y'all. Hello, Andrew.
How are you?
He snuck over here. He was over doing some more enameling work. How's the enameling work going?
Okay. By the time the cone gets ramped up, it's time to do the live.
I know. It always seems like every time we actually think after we do all the other stuff to turn the kiln on, it's like, okay, it's time to turn it back off again.
Well, I left it going just in case.
Just in case.
We finish early so I can finish my...
Well, I have a lot of things to do here, I think, in the evening, so we'll probably be here a while after the live. Susie says Contemporary Craft is expanding in Lawrenceville. Yes, they are. That's a very exciting thing. We kind of got news of that a little bit ago. And they've announced that they are expanding. They purchased the building. They closed on it. The building right across the street from them. And they have big plans for that. Big plans for that. So that's super exciting. We are super excited for them. we are hoping that we can do more with them and you know, get in there and work with them and do some cool stuff. So we say congrats to them. It's an awesome thing. We love Contemporary Craft and all the people there, and they are really doing a great job. And I can't wait to see their new place.
Looks good.
It does look good. It looks very good. How
do you talk about Contemporary Craft?
Susie brought it up.
About them expanding?
Yep.
Which Susie?
Our neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm teaching there in
the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
On the 22nd, 2 days before my birthday.
I'm going to be in Baltimore for your birthday.
What? I didn't know this.
I just found out myself.
This is news to me. So I'm celebrating my birthday alone, everybody. Apparently.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine, he says.
You'll be with the cats.
I'll be with the cats. That's right. Me and the cats will celebrate my birthday. Dale is here. Good evening, Dale. What was I just going to say now? That was, oh yeah. So I think there's one spot left for the Contemporary Craft class.
I need to double check.
On the 22nd?
I haven't heard yet, and I need to buy supplies.
Because I went to check the website the other day, and when I tried to put in 2 people, unless it only makes you can only buy one at a time. When I went up to 2, it couldn't go to 2. So I don't know. But maybe you can only buy one at a time.
They do it through Eventbrite.
Yeah, I don't know if Eventbrite lets you, if they have it set to let you buy more than one, like if you're buying for a friend, or if you have to buy them individually to register individually. But there were only 2 spots left, and there might only be 1 spot left now. Donna says, I'm on Facebook because something happened with my YouTube app. Oh no, what happened? What happened to it? Anna's here. Hello, Anna. I'm heading to YouTube if it works. Hope YouTube works. It should be working. Harry says, a gallery of Andrew's art in your pottery would be good. Yeah, maybe I'll build a little thing off for my pottery. I don't know.
We'll cry about it.
Jeez. Getting something over there.
It's called encouragement.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I can handle 3 websites, but we'll see.
You can do a page.
You can do a page. Yes, I could do a page, but not, I don't know if I could do an entire website for myself like we're doing for Andrew, planning to do.
Why not?
He's like, why not? Why can't you? I guess it wouldn't have to update that often, right?
I mean, if you have a static page with a gallery and some info about who you are, that's not going to hurt your brain.
All this encouragement over here.
Yeah, it is. Otherwise, you don't do it. If I'm all too tender-footed,
too tender-footed.
Like this. Well, and then you don't do it.
Mary Jane says, hello, Andrew.
But if I use strong encouragement,
strong encouragement,
the kind I grew up with,
oh, lordy Lou,
then you're more apt to do it, I feel.
He feels. Donna says, hello, Andrew.
Howdy.
Anna says, hello, folks. Lots of support to you all. Thank you so much. Norma says, I got that email from Contemporary Craft today. Nice. Nice. Susie says,
you're going to be in Pittsburgh.
Susie says it was on the news.
Wow.
That's good.
It's a big project.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a really beautiful building, by the way.
Danette says, Dave and I stopped in a, quote, new place in Salzburg, Plumier. From what the owner told us, they are going to promote the arts. They will have a space for jewelry making, woodworking, and photography. Nice. Are you going to get in there? Get your jewelry making in there? Diane says, hello. Maybe we can get dinner on your birthday. I'll have to see what's going on. Maybe. That might be cool. See what's going on with me, too. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I just found out today I'm going to be alone.
You could also go in the car, too.
Maybe. I don't know what's happening.
Well, I have to check some stuff because I got free tickets to something, but I'm only allowed to use it myself.
Oh.
So if the tickets are reasonable, then we can both go.
Both go.
But if it's like $600 per ticket, then
not even for my birthday.
I was like, that's our class.
Donna says the YouTube app wanted me to update and it wouldn't let me, and I did everything to fix it. Oh,
Huh.
They do that sometimes. Danette says I saw on Facebook that the Plumier Foundation was offering an internship for 3 months. I think I would have loved to have applied, but alas, working full time put the kibosh on that. Yes, Danette.
I've never heard of them.
Plumier is going to have a space for other arts also. Plus, they put in a conference room, a kitchenette, etc. That's cool. Fancy. Yeah, sounds fancy.
In Colesburg?
Yeah. I've never heard of it, so I have to check it out, see what they're all about. Donna says, I got so ticked off, I deleted the app. Maybe you delete it and bring it back. It'll download the updated version. Maybe that's what you needed to do.
What have you been looking at?
What have you been looking at? What you been looking at? Yeah, so, yeah, that's. So what else is going on? What's going on with all of you out there? We've got a number of people watching tonight. Thank you for watching.
It's been a mixed bag day for us.
And so talk about our vendor issue for a little bit.
Oh boy.
That was, I don't even want to get into that too much. It's
because we did all day.
Uh-huh.
He was on hold.
On hold for so long.
For one time it was 35 minutes. Another time it was, the other time was not too bad.
Wasn't too bad.
And
then tried to call somewhere else, and then the bank was closed, and then it was just everything was like, they're like, would you like to transfer to your local branch? Okay. Oh, they're closed.
And I was like, I wonder if Somerset Trust
run over to the grocery store where they haven't opened. Yeah. Oh, Carly at Flood City Stitch was with us. Are you still out there? She seems to pop on and pop off during our meetings. Donna says that's what I'm hoping it will do. Yeah, try downloading it. It'll download the newest version. It should. Unless your device is older and it can't update, maybe that's also the issue. But I don't know what your device is. Sometimes that happens to us because our store phone is old, the one we use at the store, and sometimes it can't download the newest stuff. So that's a thing. Dennis says, check them out on the web. I never heard of it either until the townspeople sold the old hardware store, and Plumier is refurbing the place.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's good. It's good they can do that.
It's nice to hear of other creative businesses in the area.
I know, people actually trying to add more creativity and start creative businesses.
I wonder if it's the same people who did Feathers. Are they still around?
Feathers, yeah, I think so.
Doesn't that Plumier mean feather?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. That's great if it is, if they're expanding like that. Huh? Donna says that vendor issue was bad. I hate that for you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, it kind of makes for stressful.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't need to be.
No.
Luckily, everybody has mostly been chill.
Yeah, they understand what happened and what's going on, and it's just the time that it takes is the time that it takes.
And you can't rush it.
You can't rush it. You cannot rush it. Donna says the iPad I use is old. I did think about that. Yeah, it might be, but maybe not. Who knows? You can always go to YouTube on the web browser too. You don't need the app. If you have a web browser, you can go to youtube.com and use it there. That's oftentimes how I use it on my iPad. I just go to the web browser and on my phone. I do have the app, and it does sometimes force me into the app when I have the app. But you can go to the web browser and just use it there too. Should be the same or pretty close. Anyway.
So what else have everybody been doing?
Yeah, what else have y'all been up to? We got people here we haven't seen in a little while, I feel like. Danette's finally able to tune into the live.
Did you get your furnace sorted out?
Furnace sorted out. Diane's here. We haven't seen her in a little while in the live. How's Mary Jane doing? How's your tooth doing? Hopefully all is good. Donna says, I haven't thought about that. Thank you, William. Yeah, use that web browser. Just go into the web browser. What else has been going on here? The cats are good. Cats are wild a little bit today.
Did you talk about the new thing?
Which new thing?
The one that's spread out in front of you?
I have not gone over the details yet, but I've let them know that the giveaway is coming up. We're going to be talking about the giveaway.
I'm also going to launch, it's because of everything going on in the world, it's important to me to support different organizations that are important to me. So I'm going to launch a kit called Radical Joy.
Radical Joy.
Yeah.
I like it. It's good too.
I'm going to show you the mix maybe tonight, and then you can decide.
The mix is
add
good.
A couple things to it.
The mix is good.
I'm not going to make a big kit because then nobody can afford it. So I'm going to try to keep it, enough to work with.
Inspiration kit pricing.
But more than nothing, less than a
less
lot.
than everything. More than nothing, but less than everything.
But I think the first one I want to do is Touchstone. So.
Yeah, of course. Danette says, yep, the furnace is sorted out, thank goodness. And Diane says, we do have a new furnace. We still need to replace the water heater, but that's probably going to be a couple more weeks before that gets done. Everybody's getting new furnaces. Knock on wood, we don't have to. Right?
Can I start that conspiracy?
Start that conspiracy. The furnaces only break in the winter when you most need them.
I was going to blame something else.
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Amanda's here. Hello, Amanda. Mary Jane says, my molar is still hurting, but thank you for asking. Sorry it's still hurting you. Get that, what's that?
Angelica.
Huh?
Angelica root.
Angelica root. I was thinking of what's the toothache cream? Use Oragel. That seemed to help you when you needed it at one point.
I had cancer surgery, and that hurt less than the tooth stuff.
That's wild.
They gave me Vicodin for the cancer surgery, and I was like, I don't need it.
You didn't even use it, yeah.
And then when I had my tooth problems, I took it.
He's like, I used it then. Donna says, I did a boatload of cleaning today, and I'm almost caught up.
Okay.
Nice. That must feel good.
Come here now.
I know. Come clean here. Diane says, someone I work with also had to fix their furnace recently, so you might be onto something.
Wow. I'm not naming names.
You're not going to name names, but
I might dish the tea.
Dish the tea. Ours started in preparation for it, I guess. Donna says, don't use Oragel. I used to work for a dentist, and that will burn your gums.
Oh, really? Seemed to work.
Yeah, Andrew used it okay. But
I also put on my foot when I had the gout.
Yeah, you did. That worked on your foot, too.
All this stuff did not work. Let me tell you.
You tried a lot of creams and pills and...
Even the stuff from the doctor didn't work. And so I used that Oragel mixed with a little Neosporin.
You made a concoction.
And that worked a charm.
Yeah, you said it was like healed.
I was like, whoa, am I an inventor?
You need to get those companies, they're probably all the same company in the end. It's like get those companies together and make something, but they're probably all owned by the same company anyway, as they do these days. But yeah, so yeah, we've got a giveaway today. We've been on the phone all day. We've been busy. We've been busy.
Packed some orders.
Yes, of course. As I said, we went to the post office, dropped off a bunch of things at the post office.
They did a big bag.
Yeah, it was a
Somebody
big bag.
came behind you and they saw you out there, and I could see their face.
I bet. Yeah, they don't like. They always worry every time I walk in, like, and they're always like, I think they're always waiting for me to say, "Oh, you can go ahead of me." And I never have to, because what they don't know is I just drop things off on the counter and leave. But when they see me coming in with these big giant packages, I think they curse me for a little bit. um,
Yeah, they used to do that. That one dude, he said, he's like, it's kind of like waiting for the train when I see you. It's like, because one time, okay, so I did that one time, and I let somebody go in front of me because I had a boatload of packages, and they went through each and every stamp, and they were hemming and hawing about which ones they're gonna put on their Christmas letters. I was like, I gotta go. I have a business to run.
Yeah, you try to be nice sometimes, but yeah. But anyway, I don't have to let people go ahead of me generally, because unless that counter is full for any reason, I drop off the packages on the counter, and they take them whenever they can take them. And generally, there's no issues with that. There's very rarely has there ever been any issue like that. Donna says, warm saltwater rinses is the best thing you can do for a toothache. A teaspoon of salt and an 8-ounce glass of warm water. Suzanne says, hello, everyone. I'm late. That's all right, Suzanne. I loved your haircut today, Suzanne. It looked really good.
Yeah, good job.
Mary Jane says, I've been putting in cloves, and that works.
I've heard that.
I've heard that too. People say clove, and clove water is good for that.
Clove oil.
Clove oil. Clove water was for, what was that for? No, but somebody else just the other night said clove water for, was that relaxing or to sleep? I think to sleep. Susan is here. Susan Surreal, thank you for joining us.
I think it was Mary Jane.
That's what I was wondering. Wasn't that Mary Jane that said the clove water?
It's really like cloves.
Clove tea? I know. When I was in college, I used to smoke the clove cigarettes.
I don't think they make them anymore.
I don't know if they do, but I liked them then.
They're supposed to be bad for you.
They're very bad for you. And that was how I got started smoking. I used to smoke. That was how I got started smoking, and with the clove cigarettes. And then it turned me off of cloves for a very long time, because I just started not liking them.
I like the smell of it.
The smell of it's okay. The taste, the eating of it.
It reminds me of my youth.
Your youth? Why?
Because the golf kids, they're all smoking
the clove cigarettes.
Cloves.
Yeah.
Reading Camus.
Reading Camus. Yeah. Mary Jane says, what did Andrew say he used? He used the Oragel.
The first one was Angelica root.
Oh, Angelica root.
But you gotta be careful with that, because you overdose.
Yeah, isn't that overdosable?
Maybe. I mean, everything you can overdose.
Yeah, that's true.
The spices, people didn't realize this, but they used to be able to get high off of them.
Yeah, what was it that people get high off of?
They would smoke it.
The smoking of
spices.
They used to do it. What in college? Was it cinnamon? They used to take a lot of cinnamon, try and get high off of it.
I forget what it is. So much. I was like, isn't there an easier way?
I know, right? Suzanne says, generally, I don't let people in front of me. Been burned too many times.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, we generally, I try to be nice, but generally I'm in a hurry, and a lot of other people are not. So I generally, but like I said, I'm just dropping stuff off for the most part. Anne says, I've used clove oil on my gums for a toothache. Susan says, I think I strained my right shoulder and upper arm while putting away the holiday storage. I was just going to say, was it the holiday stuff putting it away? Not much fun. Icy hot and ibuprofen help, but I hope this heals soon. Yes, hopefully. That's no fun. We often have shoulder and arm issues. I do things when I'm carrying in pellets and stuff like that, and it's not fun. It's not fun to have pain that way. And I can't even take ibuprofen anymore because of my blood thinners. I'm not allowed, which is the only thing that generally seems to help. Maybelline is here. Hey, May, thank you for joining us. Mary Jane says, that was me. Apparently it is good for many things. Diane says, oh man, I loved clove cigarettes.
I knew you God.
He's like, I knew you were God. Yeah, I did like the clove cigarettes for a long time. But then I overdid it, I think, and just they ruined me on clove for a while.
When I tried to be goth, it looked ridiculous.
Oh, yeah?
The Filipino goth does not, in Florida, that don't translate.
It doesn't translate?
No.
No?
It looks silly, britches. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it. But
anybody can be goth.
Me, when I looked in the mirror, I felt like a clown, aka mime.
AKA mime.
And I was like, this is not the look.
Not the look for you.
Plus, it's hot.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, at least around here when you're goth, like generally you can wear the long clothes and there's cool times. The white makeup, it's cool times. But in the Florida when there's never the cool times.
I knew people who did it, and they were just like some other world or something.
Yeah.
I was like,
I guess you get used to anything, but
I don't know. I was like, how are you not like sweating to death?
I know. May said, unfortunately, I smoke clove cigs too. You know, everybody, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people do it, right? It happens.
It now or
before? I don't know if they make them anymore because they were addictive and led kids to smoking. So I don't know if they still make cloves or if they've kind of banned those. But back in the day,
that was supposed to be real bad carcinogenic.
Probably. Because they didn't really, I don't even think they really had filters. I don't know if
they were sweet.
They were sweet. I can't remember if they had filters or not. Let's see here. Oh, Nancy is here. Hello, Nancy. The filter tasted like sugar, not good for someone who likes sweets. So that was where the sugar came from. The sweet. Having shoulder problems has really disrupted my sleep too. Not happy. Yeah, that's one of the worst things about it. I mean, the pain throughout the day is bad, but then trying to sleep at night, not good. Diane says, I was a goth, LOL. Or at least I was when I wasn't too lazy to put that much effort in.
I think I saw pictures.
You saw pictures?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen the pictures.
And there's one picture that you took with some random dog, and then it basically foretold your future.
Foretold your future. Mace's clove cigs were smoked by the new wave type folks in my day.
They all overlap.
Right.
There wasn't enough of it. You can't be by yourself.
Yeah. We've had some requests so far. We had Crackle Glass and, now I forget what the other part of that was. Somebody asked for Crackle Glass and something else. Barbie pink pearls, Suzanne's asking, can be glass pearls, but do you have any Barbie pink? Oh, it was Crackle Glass and Mermaid Glass. And that's where we got talking to Mermaid Glass was on the website, and that's where we got talking about the website. See, there was a chain reaction there. Dennis says, I've never heard of clove cigarettes. It's a thing. I don't think they make them anymore. Susan said, there were different types of goth. There was a woman in the broker side of my office who did office goth. She also had a side biz creating goth dresses. Suzanne says, I'm still a goth. Good. Diane says, I just Googled it and says they were banned in the US in 2009. That would make sense. Yeah, I thought they were banned at one point. Susan says, yeah, I'm too lazy these days to do any elaborate styling. And Anne says,
me both.
I know. I don't know if it's...
I'm straight up in sweatpants, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm not going to show it.
He's in sweatpants and Crocs today.
Crocs are gold.
I had to go into the post office, so I put on hard pants today, but I'm in my comfy sweaters and multi-layers. Anne says, I'm too lazy to ever be goth. I think it can be a cool look, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I'm too lazy. We're just too busy, and I don't want to put my effort into that.
Who's gonna see you?
Right?
I guess you can be goth in your heart.
Yes, you can be goth in your heart. I'd
But
be
I don't know.
if I was putting on the goth makeup and the clothes and all the stuff every day to come to the cottage and back. I don't know that that
You
would
can
be.
barely leave the house as it is.
I know, I know. Um, let's see. Anna's looking for small Heishi stone beads, smaller stone rounds, and chunky stone. Anne says, that's why I love dresses. One piece of clothing and done. Yes. Yes. I think that's a good thing.
I would do it. That's called moo.
Andrew says, moo moo. He would do it.
Do it.
He's like, I want to do it. It's a moo moo.
And the only thing that is that has to be somewhat of a like I admire the caftans and moo-moos of the world. However, I get this stuff tangled up and then fall to my death
It's got to be a little form fitting.
And a slim fit
moo moo. It's called a dress.
A
tunic. Long tunic.
Tube skirt.
Tube skirt.
That's too tight.
Yeah. Yeah. Susan says clove cigarettes were popular among certain young people who came of age in the late 90s and early 2000s. Yep. Exactly. May says, I agree about styling. I try to convince myself it's bohemian. Right? We're just bohemian.
Some people actually are.
Some people are.
Yeah. I don't have it in me.
And seconding Anna's Heishi stone beads, like between 4 and 6 millimeter. Suzanne says, I must admit I do like dressing goth when I do my sacristan duties. Sacristan? Sacristan. Is that how you pronounce it? Where's the accent on that word? Anne says, and dresses are like soft pants that you can wear out and to work and stuff.
Yeah, I like the soft pants.
Yep. Why, I know anybody can wear anything, but why dresses were not made more mainstream for everyone, I don't know. Some
people are wearing them.
As I know, a lot of people are. And good for you, because you are in an everyday soft pants alternative that is acceptable out in the world. But
now I don't care. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I used to torture myself and wear like these super pointy shoes and wear this very form-fitting clothes. If it's too tight, I'm not interested.
Right. Yeah, I used to wear all the tight clothes, but I was also a lot thinner and they fit better, and tight didn't feel as tight back then. Now there's a lot more to squeeze into the tight pants and the tight shirts and the tight blazers and all that. Yeah. So you feel more constricted when you wear the tight clothes now than we used to.
Some people talk about the psychology of getting dressed up, even if you're not doing stuff.
I do, sometimes I do feel better if I put in the effort.
And I can see that.
Dressing up was always a way for me to show who I am. Some people clothes, that's not what they are. But for me, it used to be. And when I did dress up, I felt good.
I wear my craft t-shirts.
Craft school t-shirts. Yeah, I
Looks like I'm a groupie.
You are a groupie. You've almost seen them all. No, never. Dale, my comments just jumped. Dale says, more vintage plastic and what Andrew was showing at the end of the live last night.
I don't remember.
This wall here. He's like, I don't remember. He's like, be quiet, William. I don't remember. Anna says, I agree with the tangled moo dilemma.
I know. Isn't that the thing?
Right?
Like, I want to live my best Miss Roper life.
Best Miss Roper life. Who doesn't want to be Miss Roper? I mean, honestly.
Well, she paid in some way.
She had to fight for her lovin', but Everything else was, well, I shouldn't say everything. She had some rough times, but everybody loved Miss Roper.
Did you know they have a Miss Roper Day in San Diego?
Yes, I do. Everybody gets in their moo-moos and their wigs and goes out and gets to be Miss Roper for a day. That's pretty cool. Anne says, dresses for everyone. I think so. I used to wear skirts, and they were comfortable. I will say that. When I was in college, I wore long skirts. I never liked my legs, so I didn't wear short skirts, but I wore long skirts, and they were massively more comfortable than pants all the time. So I agree. Susan says, I couldn't do full-fledged goth, but I like to wear spooky gems that are goth-inspired. That's good, too. Diana says, I'm definitely still goth in my heart sometimes, but I eventually realized I like colors too much to be goth.
Yeah, same.
I love the colors. I do
Well,
love colors.
I'd pick like, I don't know. I kind of think about getting like all my clothes like shishiko, like all different shades of denim.
Oh.
And then I don't have to think about it because it all goes.
It all goes together.
And then gold shoes.
You've got your outfits. Doesn't even have to have thought.
Correct. And it looks stylish, comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You can do play clothes stuff in it, and if it gets messed up and you have to sew over it,
You
it already
just
goes.
sew right over it.
The shishiko, that's the poor people stuff.
Yeah.
That's how they make the clothes last. But now it's all like bougie.
Bougie. And this is late 80s. Clove cigs were in the artsy group. Yeah. We were, like, my friends and I smoked cloves, and we were, I don't know what you would consider us. We weren't goth. We weren't, I mean, we weren't really artsy. We wanted to be artsy maybe, but
Alternative.
we were a little bit alternative crew. Yeah. Yeah. Diane says, now I just hide in my house in fleece leggings and sweatshirts since I telework. Sacristan. There it is, sacristan. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, teleworking, that was nice. When my other job, having to go in one day a week, that was nice. And then being able to remotely work the rest of the time
On your own schedule.
on my own schedule, which was the best part of it.
The thing is, he tried to get another job after his other job, or no?
I tried to get a few others, but none.
He got really high up on some of it, but nothing that would allow him to also run the store.
Yeah, we have to be able to run the store. I have to be able to do the things during the day, and you know, I could do that job at 3 a.m. if I wanted to, and it was fine as long as things got done by the deadline. My boss didn't care.
And I think, like, unfortunately, you got where nothing was good enough to close the store. Like, there wasn't anything.
Oh yeah, to take that on instead.
Yeah, unless I got another job also.
Yeah.
And I almost, at one point, I'm so glad I didn't do it in hindsight. Because at the time I was like, oh, maybe if I would have done, but I got asked to be the editor of a magazine. And we were in serious conversation about moving.
Yeah, that was in what, Seattle?
No, that was in Milwaukee. And I thought about it.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and then that closed.
Well, that closed out a way after.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point,
could have been a whole different life.
I know, but then I think about how all the people we met through the store that we wouldn't have met, because we had just kind of opened the store.
Yeah, that was back a ways.
Yeah, so
that was not recent.
A decade ago. Yeah, they don't exist.
No, they do not. Susan says, I used to see clove cigs at a couple of coffee places here among people who were 10 or so years younger than me. Yeah, I think a lot of places also would like ban the clove cigarettes.
I don't know why.
I know. They smell better than regular cigarettes. Mary Jane says, I love goth or anything dark like Halloween, but also love the Barbie pink style.
Let me
I like
want
the
Barbie
color.
pearls. What? Where'd you curl the pearls?
Huh?
You hid them.
I hid them.
There used to be a box.
I don't know.
Ren did a good job of sorting it.
I know, and I've been pulling from them, so they are all in those bags.
Mm.
Yeah, of course, I did wrong again.
Well, bless your heart. I was gonna say you tried, but you didn't try. You just put all of it and piled it.
Yeah, because I have not had time. You've been here with me. You know. Well,
I don't know.
Susan says, William, you have to be kidding me. You must have been like a walking pencil. I was very thin. At one point, I had a 27-inch waist. And for a guy who's like 6 foot tall, that's pretty small.
You're taller than 6 foot, aren't you?
I was 6'1", something in there. But I had a 27. I used to be taller. I'm shrinking. Don't we all? But
I'm like a child now.
but yeah, I used to be very rail. I used to be very thin, exceptionally thin.
I look like skeleton.
And when I was in high school, I was even thinner. Like 27-inch waist. That was in New York.
But you had your growth spurt.
Yeah, I was like 6 foot and I think 95 pounds when I was in middle school. And then I went up to
middle school.
Yeah, well, 14, 15, yeah.
Oh,
Middle school, high school. I think 95 pounds is what I was, and I hit my growth spurt. I hit 6 feet tall, and I was like 95 pounds. And then I averaged out over time to about 135. I was 135 pounds, 6 foot, so that was about 27, 28-inch waist. And then it all changed.
Yeah, he got together with me.
At about, what I say, 27 and a half, 20 and a half, somewhere in there, I started putting on weight. And I went to 155, and for a while I was at 155. And now I'm not. Anyway, I'd like to be at 155. Not anymore.
Yeah, I remember looking at a picture or thinking, oh, I'm so heavy. And that was like 50 pounds ago.
When I went from 135 to 155, I was like, this is too much. And now I don't even want to say.
Oh, well, whatever.
Anne says, picking out my jewelry every day is how I feel like myself. It's harder to wear in the winter, though. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to have all that stuff that could get cold or move. I get that. The winter's hard. Donna says, I can't stand wearing dresses anymore. I have one sundress that I wear during the summer, but when I go out, it's blue jeans or blue jean capris or dress pants with tops to match depending on the season. I guess it all depends what you're used to, right? Anna says, I think it was harder to move while going through the forest hunting, riding horses, working with fire, cooking, etc. I'd like the loose pants look, pseudo bell bottoms with elastic waists. That's not bad either. Maybe that's why they're saying why guys never had dresses.
Oh. That's like, Anna, what you doing?
I know. But it's been a while since we've all been doing that. So why haven't dresses started to pick up more than they have? I don't know. They should. And says,
the society we live in.
Yes, it is. It is.
He acts surprised.
Surprise.
Systematic. Don't get me started.
I know. Don't get started, Andrew. Anne says Mrs. Roper needed to get herself a new man.
Yes, she did.
Yep.
If you acted like that fool, you get hot water.
Hot water.
Literally.
Suzanne says, when I actually dress up, it's a goth vibe. I do tone it down at times. That's cool. Anna says, LOL, Anne. She never told Mr. Roper's true nature. Maybe he was deep. I don't think so. Something kept her with him. But I don't know. But yeah. So that's that. What'd y'all have for dinner?
Go turn the camera.
He's like, go turn the camera. Are you ready?
Go show the giveaway.
Okay, everybody.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here until 18 million o'clock. We got stuff to do.
I can never do right, y'all.
You're doing right. You're turning it around.
Turning it around. Got me all just combobulated. I turned it before I even put it down and made it.
He did that for hate.
I didn't do it for hate. So let me
show me sitting on the floor.
So this is the giveaway, everybody. This is the giveaway. All of this. And we have lots and lots of gemstones and vintage glass and pearls. And we have the microfaceted vintage check. We have some loose gemstones over here, some Chinese ceramic, some shell beads, some dyed bone.
Did you tell them how they get in it?
Not yet. I'm showing them. I'm luring them in right now. Luring them in. So, Mary Jane says, love that purple. This one or this one? There are a lot of these available to purchase still if you really love them. So, in order to purchase this, in order to win this giveaway, it's over $520 some retail value. There are multiple ways. So, you can, oops, sorry, my Instagram went down. You can enter. The main way to enter, and you get 2 entries, is by, yes, 2 entries per order by ordering in the online store.
You're trying to push people to the online store.
Yeah, as I was talking about earlier, we're trying to push people to the online store, trying to get more people to look at it and, kind of search it and just get used to going there and checking for new things. So every order in the online store is worth 2 entries. Then you can also enter by sharing. We're going to post this post. You all are getting the first look. You're getting the first look. You're getting to figure out how to do it first. You're getting all the information first.
Also, we're counting orders from February 1st.
Yeah, we're starting orders from February 1st. So if you've purchased anything from February 1st on, it is included. So then we're going to make a post about this, and we're going to give instructions for all of this and tell everybody how to enter there on our Facebook page and Instagram. But you can get an entry for sharing and tagging us. Now, you have to make sure that you tag us in a post that is public. We have to be able to see it.
Yeah, if we can't see it, I'll count.
If we can't see it, it does not count. We will do our best to like your post or love your post or whatever it is on your post so that you know we've seen it and gotten your name. But we have to be able to see the tag. And we will be searching for our tag names. The other way that you can enter is by sending a card with your entry request to our post office box. And we will have that information set up as well. You can enter by mailing us, but it has to get to us by the last day in February.
And if it gets there after, it's too late.
If it gets there after, it's too late.
And it's going to pull the name.
Yeah, so we are pulling this on the last day of February. I'll probably we'll check the post office box before then. We'll check a few times before then. But you can send us a card, and I'll put the information about that in there so that you can enter to win that way. So we are hoping that this will get people over to the online store and kind of looking at and using the online store more. The nice thing to do is you can share the post about the giveaway. You can also share things from the online store that you would like and share and let people know what we have. Different kinds of things that are in the online store if you see something you like in the online store. But we have to be able to see that post. All right. So that is that. That's how you can enter. And if you have any questions, you can let us know. But this is the full giveaway, over $500 retail value. Someone's going to win it at the end of February. So that'll be fun, pulling that name or letting our automated system pull that name. But I will be making a post with all this information again, and I have up close some more pictures of all this and all that good stuff. But one more look to show you. Dinesh says, are the scissors included? You don't get the scissors. You don't get the scissors, sorry. I got to keep those. Those are precious around here. So one more look at everything. All different gemstones. Vintage check glass, vintage glass, dyed bone, individual beads and gemstones, microfaceted, hematite. Look at this, these beautiful quatrefoils, vintage freshwater pearls. I mean, there's four strands of vintage freshwater pearls in there, the vintage check glass, carnelian, amethyst. We've got our bags. We've got a luxury bead blend here of the shell, and also these peridot, and oh, blanked on that. The pink one, Andrew. What's the pink one? Anyway.
Hold it up. I can't see. I can't see.
The pink one you don't like. It looks like bacon. Rhodochrosite. There's it. I knew it started with an RH. I was like, whoa.
I don't dislike it. It just has a very specific look. You know?
Very specific look, very specific purpose. Right. All right. How many days are in February this year? I think there's just 28, right? Is there 28 days in February? I think I'd know this, but there are 28 days this year, yes. 28 days in February. Okay. So that's the giveaway, everybody. What do you think? What's your favorite thing in the giveaway? Anybody have a favorite thing in the giveaway? So let me start putting this away. We've got pictures of it.
They show that radical joy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that too. Mary Jane says the calendar says 29. My calendar doesn't. My calendar doesn't. Leap years have to be divided by 4, right? 2025. That's not divisible by 4. Mary Jane said, "Whoop, wrong month." Anne says the vintage glass in the bottom right corner is my favorite. Nice.
Okay.
Vintage glass in the bottom right
corner.
These these. The whole thing is amazing. I couldn't pick just one, says Donna. My favorite in the giveaway is, huh?
If you had to.
If you had to, Andrew's going to make you.
Somebody held a gun to your head.
Uh-oh.
What would you pick?
Dennis says, my favorite in the giveaway is no idea what they are called, but they were on the top, dark blue and gold. Oh, these. These ones? The vintage glass.
We have that in blue, red, and green.
Yeah, and I think we still have one of each. So if you're interested, they're available for sale too.
They're $8 a string.
Oh, Anne likes the loose ones. Vintage glass in the bottom right corner. Oh, these. Yeah, all of these. Some of these are like Are these Indian? Can't remember. These are Indian glass.
I don't know. I can't see because of the light.
I know they shine right on you. Anyway, you can't see them because they're small anyway.
Seems like you can't see because you're blind.
No, it's because I know what the lights do. They put that big bright blur.
I watched this one video, and she was with her boyfriend, and I guess they have this routine where when he comes home, they shower together, and he went and he showered without her, and so she's like, are we breaking up? And he was like, what?
He's like, you were sleeping.
And he was like trying to justify it. And then he said, and then I saw a shadow out of my corner of my eye. And then she's like, is it because I'm black?
Oh.
And then they laughing. And then he said, no, it's because I don't have my glasses on.
Susan says the pearls and quartz gems are my favorite. Suzanne likes the carved beads. Vanessa says, I think I did get the red ones. Maybe. My favorite are the pink and purple, says Mary Jane. Yeah, we still have a strand of that pink and purple available. Let's see here.
This one is $10.
$10. One left, Andrew said. Found them.
Yeah, because I'm doing the job.
Good. Do the job. Good job. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. This I didn't even get in the picture, but you get there's one of these strands of silk too. So that's available in there. I forgot they put that in the picture. It was off to the side. So if you watch this, you know you'll be getting that extra. If not, it'll be a surprise. I had to massively clear off this table to fit all of this on here to get a picture of it.
Okay, you got crackle glass.
Crackle glass.
Pink
Barbie pearls.
I don't know. Maybe.
We have the pink mermaid glass in the online store. You know that.
I don't know. And then what? Somebody said Heishi small stone.
Heishi stone beads.
Small rounds.
Yeah, like I think 4 to 6 millimeter.
And then what?
Loose stones, I think somebody said.
What kind?
I don't know. That's open to interpretation.
What if I put something y'all don't like?
And then the things you were showing at the end of last night was the request.
That's called show and tell.
He's like, that's show and tell, not show and sell.
Nah, but some of that stuff I'll use one day. I got a plan for it. I can never get time to work.
Time to work on other things?
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of time to make stuff, surprisingly.
No.
Nowadays I do meetings like all day long, and I was like, why? I'm not even like I'm not like curing cancer or anything.
No.
We gotta talk about it so hard and good.
Everybody likes to talk a lot.
It's fine, but the thing is like some of the stuff, like I feel like people are used to having meetings just to have meetings.
Yeah, not to actually.
And then I was like, are we gonna do something?
We're gonna get stuff done today.
So I think they like it when I go on the meetings because I'm like, I already messaged them while you were talking for an hour.
Well, you were talking about messaging them. I just did it.
Yeah, we don't have to wait till next time. We have the answer now. I think it's also because we are self-employed, and if we dilly-dally,
we lose out.
We forget. B, it's too late.
Yep.
Or C, you got to, well, I'm not going to say what my grandpa used to say. And he used to say you have to SHIT on the pot while you got a chance.
Oh. Yeah. Anne is asking for bronze bead caps, connectors, or clasps.
Bronze, bead caps, connectors, or clasps.
Yes. Oh, Danette says, I saw on Facebook a couple minutes ago the winter advisory is Wednesday from 7 p.m. till Thursday 4 a.m.
Great.
That's the ice and the snow. Glaze to 1/10 of an inch of ice. Give me snow over any day over ice. That's true. Would rather have snow than ice. All right. So we went to, what number did we go to yesterday?
Go ahead and show the radical joy.
Oh, yeah, I got to do that too. Let me check the number, though, so I know what I'm doing. Then we're going to show Radical Joy.
The mix.
The mix.
Because I got, I'm going to put some other stuff with it. The goal is to raise some money for Touchstone. Because we got some big projects coming up. Some secrets. Maybe they'll like me if I give them some money.
Suzanne says we are near 80.
Wow. It was kind of colder today.
It was cold.
But it was sunny.
You know, it keeps fooling me. The weather thing keeps saying they said a high of 55 today. Well, you know when that was? Just after midnight.
So, yeah.
And then all day today, like once the sun came up today, it was in the 30s. That does not seem like that should be reported as the high for the day.
At midnight?
At midnight, yeah. So this is the bead blend, the luxury bead blend for Radical Joy. What do y'all think? Is that joyful or what?
I try to make it radical and joyful.
Look at these. Are these lamp work in here?
There's all kinds of good.
Millefiori in here.
Yeah.
Monique.
Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff.
There is all kinds of stuff.
Aspergs.
Crystal.
Asperg and Chinese crystal.
S-word and Chinese crystal. Anne says, I love Radical Joy. Mary Jane says, love that. Look at these beads. African beads in there.
I know some people don't like the pink, but some people will.
Yeah, I love all the colors. He showed this to me. I was like, that is awesome.
And then I changed it.
And then he did change it, and it got even better.
Mm-hmm.
You got
some of the
yellows. That bead blend is joyful and beautiful, says Donna. Danette says, that's so cool. Love it. So this is going to go with a kit that Andrew's creating. That'll launch in the online store. So that'll count toward your giveaway entry, or at least two of your giveaway entries, because you get 2 entries per order throughout the month of February. And there's no limit to how many times you can place an order, y'all. So
I was thinking of putting an orange strand with it.
I don't know. It's so nice the way it is.
I know, but use the orange strand.
Oh, not in the, but as an addition. Not in the mix. Companion. That would be good. I don't think the mix needs an orange.
No, I don't want to make any more mix in case it doesn't sell.
That's true too.
It's pretty grande.
Yeah, that's going to make a lot of kits.
I think I will try to make 20.
That's definitely going to make 20.
I know, but
we'll have extra bead blends.
Hopefully people like it, because
Mary Jane says, I would love a scoop of that. Well,
more than a scoop.
You get 2 scoops. It comes in a bag like this, a 2x3. There's approximately 2 hefty scoops in there.
Sometimes a little bit more.
Sometimes you pack a little more in there.
I really jam-pack the bags.
Oh no, Norma says, okay, I'm back after getting interrupted by a really long phone call, so I missed all the talk about the giveaway. I'll have to go back and replay. Yeah, we'll also post it on our Facebook page and Instagram and all that about how to enter the giveaway.
So y'all said you wanted the tiny gemstone beads. Does that include microfaceted, or you don't want the microfaceted?
You do or don't want microfaceted, y'all?
Because I just found the bag of microfaceted, and it looks like it had been untouched from when we did them. So I don't think they sold so well.
The microfaceted hasn't been selling as much lately,
You know,
except in the online store. I've had a few online store orders, and the orders that I get have had some microfaceted gemstones in them.
it's always interesting to see what people like.
Yeah.
Because we can think all day of what will be good.
Danette says microfaceted would be good.
I mean, you can't get much smaller than that.
Anna's open to microfaceted. This is a beautiful mix. I love it. You did a good job, Andrew.
Yeah.
See, that's positive reinforcement, y'all.
Did you notice how he just subtly changed me? He's like, and shame.
Shame. Also open to 8 millimeters, says Anna. Maybelline says, love that mix. So cool. Isn't it? It's just fun. It screams fun to me. And there's so much variety in the mix. There's so many things. I love those hot pink seed beads, though. Cheryl says, did somebody say luxury bead blend? Waving. Hello, Cheryl.
Are you welcome?
Cheryl just jumped in.
Howdy. We had one the other day. I said, where's Cheryl?
I know. Missed out on that luxury bead blend. I think there's still one left from the other day. The yellow one. Yeah, Andrew did a yellow luxury bead blend, and you weren't here, Cheryl. I don't think you were here. Dennis says, I'm mesmerized by that mix. Yeah, this is Radical Joy. It's going to be a bead blend, and it's also going to be included in a kit.
And part of the money is going to go.
Part of the money will go toward helping Touchstone. And this is also the dark wood or black wood in 6 to 8 millimeter rounds. You didn't find any more of that. You never know what he'll come across while he's looking. All right. Are we good? Are we ready to go, everybody?
I don't know.
Are we? How are you doing, Andrew?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's like when the teacher says, can I go to the bathroom? And then they're like, may.
I don't know. Can you? You're like, oh, may I? As you're holding it so hard. I know, right?
Here we go.
Look at that bead. That's a cool bead.
There's some fun stuff in there.
There is. I just keep looking and looking and looking.
And you can see some of them where there's like a connection between the different times.
And this is that bead blend looks like candy.
Radical candy.
Radical candy.
Radical joy candy.
Radical joy candy.
What number are you on?
76. Oh, you put some of these in there from last night.
What is that?
These looking like the crystal ones.
Oh yeah, just a few.
There's a few of those in there. We still had those left from last night too.
Did we?
Yeah,
I
thought we were going to sell out too, but we did not. We sold out on the first pair, but the next two.
Blue?
I think the light blue. I think that was the first one.
You want these ones?
What do I want? Let me move this back over to your working station.
Somebody asked for religious medals.
Oh, yes.
Um,
Okay. Somebody had asked for religious medals yesterday.
That's kind of like the stuff from over at End Times.
I don't know if we're still going on Instagram. I let my computer go to sleep, so it stopped streaming. Hopefully, it's still going over there. If not, Charlie will have to join us. Charlie's getting ready for Mexico anyway.
Huh?
Charlie's getting ready for Mexico anyway, right?
I know.
Have to join us on YouTube, though.
That's fancy.
So these are religious metals, and it's ZM76. We did 1 through 75 yesterday. ZM76. Let me move this down a little bit. And let me show you what's in this one. 1,
Oh, here are these toggles.
2,
I'm like, this is for me.
3. 4, 5, 6. 6 of them in here. $14. ZM76.
Right. What was the first one again?
What?
We got something and then Barbie Pink.
Crackle glass.
What is it?
Crackle glass.
What's behind you?
Yes. ZM77. How much was the big one you said? The smalls were 14, right?
Huh?
Small size was 14.
14 is small, and then big size is what, 16?
16 or 18?
I have 2 more Coptic crosses if you want to put that
Huh? First? You want to do that first?
in. Yeah, we can do that. That one looks like it's bronzy.
One of those is a repro, right? One is real.
The cheap one's a recall.
Cheap one's a repro. Up, ZM76 has sold. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
ZM77. This is going to be the reproduction Coptic cross first. Oh, Anne says, I finally get a haircut tomorrow. I had to put it off during the holidays and then had to cancel during COVID. So that's a long time for short hair. Yeah, it is. I feel that.
How long is your hair?
Yeah, I wonder, what's your hair look like, Anne? No one needs to know, right?
Oh.
No, she didn't say that. ZM77 is this reproduction Coptic cross.
Like Betty Boop?
Anne says it looks like a mess.
Oh.
And this one is 2 inches by about 1 3/8 or so. And that's $4, ZM77. So that's the reproduction. And then ZM78. Let's see, what do we have? We've been replacing this one already. 77 has sold. Thank you so much. This is the real one. And this one is $20. ZM78. $20 for the real Coptic cross. And this one is 2.5 inches by about 1.5 inches. And this is kind of bronzy looking for those looking for like the bronzy stuff. It is not bronze.
Yeah. African brass from Ethiopia.
African brass from Ethiopia. Andrew said, if you missed that. ZM78.
But it kind of looks like it.
Yeah. Can you all hear him okay over there?
I don't know.
I don't know. I often repeat what he says just in case. I never know if you can hear him okay.
I can hear myself.
You can't hear yourself. ZM79, $16 each. And how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these available. Suzanne says, not well. Anna says, I can hear Andrew. Anna's on YouTube. Suzanne's on Facebook. That might be a difference, too. And we sold 78. Thank you so much. That's the real Coptic cross. And then we have 5 of these very pastel-y crackle glass, the large ones. These are approximately 12 millimeters, $16 a strand. These are about 15-inch strands of the crackle glass. Now the crackle glass, how do they make that, Andrew? They heat it and then they cool it real quick?
They dump it in the water.
Dunk it in the water and then they reheat it, right? To anneal it so that it doesn't continue to crack.
Sometimes, every once in a while, you get a broken one.
Yeah.
But
they are a little bit more fragile, but not, they're pretty good.
The annealing helps make it more sturdy.
Yeah, so they heat the glass, they dunk it in water to crackle it. I would suppose it's certain temperature because otherwise it'd explode, right? And then they reheat it to anneal it. Because I think, Suzanne, I think you asked in the D-Stash, and I don't think I answered you there about how the crackle glass is. What about? Well, she asked, tell me more about it. So I think that, I don't know if that's what you meant, but that, because you purchased some of the crackle glass in there. Danette says, do you have smaller crackle? Well, just you wait, Danette. But you got to be fast. You got to be fast. Because there's only one of the smaller strands. One of the smaller strands. So let me get this back on here. Okay, so let me get this in a bag. Get a bag big enough for this. Not too big. The Goldilocks bag. Suzanne says thanks. I was hoping that's what you meant. Okay. So that is ZM79. So far, no one wants the larger ones. Nobody wants any of that? ZM80 is going to be $14. And there is only one. And it is this one. And it is 8.3 millimeters. One strand available. Susan says, I just wanted to know more about it. Okay, good. Hope that's good. I don't always know where they all come from. Anne says, the pastel is very pretty, right? I think so too. And ZM80 has sold. This one has sold. Thank you so much. Only one available. All right, put this in a bag. I'm surprised no one likes the bigger ones. Oh, we just sold one of the bigger ones. Thank you. I was going to say I'm surprised because I really like the big ones. The little ones are nice, and I know they're a good size for things, but the big ones really show the crackle. And there's such a kind of shimmer shine to the bigger ones too. Yeah, anyway. In the light, they really show really well. Dennis says the pastel is pretty. Looks like Easter and spring, right? I like it. Okay. ZM81. What do we got coming up next, Andrew? Oh, Jermaine's asking if we have any more Milagros.
Sure. What kind you want?
What kind you want, Jermaine? We got them. What do you got for me? Micro? Got. Oh, he's got lots of stuff for y'all.
There's some religious stuff. There's some small rounds. There's some other stuff. Milagro.
Other stuff. Okay, so let's see here. This was. Do this for $12. Oh, just sold another 79. Thank you so much. That means there are 3 of them only still available. Thank you to all 17 of you or more who are out there watching. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you liked that giveaway, if you saw the giveaway. These are Milagros. These are the little bowls. And you get 4 of them for $12. $3 each. That's generally what this size large Milagro, what we sell them for. $3 each. And these are generally around just about an inch or so by about 5/8 of an inch. So that's ZM81. And let's see here. You finding good stuff over there?
Don't worry about it.
I know there's some good stuff in there. Some of that stuff I think I did while you were away. I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting into this or not, but I did. And let's see here.
I'm gonna have to invest in a lock.
In a lock. Locking me out of things. Well, they're still here, so that means they didn't sell, right?
Don't worry about it.
So ZM82 is another batch of these little bull Milagros. If you like those.
Did Jermaine say what kind of Milagros?
Jermaine has not said what kind of Milagros yet. What do you want, Jermaine? Ask and maybe ye shall receive.
Sometimes when you're specific, I have the exact thing you want.
Yeah.
Sometimes when it's vague, I have exactly what you want. So you just never know.
So you got some vague Milagros there. But if you have a more specific idea of what you're looking for, let us know. I definitely have a lot of Milagros in the store. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. I'm going to do these for only $2. $2 are these mini crosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. They are tiny. Mini crosses.
I love those.
I do too. I could see Suzanne matching her necklace with a bracelet with one of these.
Oh, the one where she did the whole line.
The whole line of crosses. That was so cool. These would make a good bracelet to go with that.
I think these make a great earrings.
They would, yeah. So this is about 10 millimeters by 6.3.
You live in the South, we'll make some money.
ZM83, $2 only. Jermaine's asking, do you have any people Milagros, not animals?
Doing what?
People doing what? To see, he's going to get even more specific with you.
Well, because you know, they got something for everything.
Sometimes they're pregnant. Sometimes they're
How much do we sell the Milagros in the store for?
The large ones, I think, are $3 each. Anne is asking for small turquoise heishi. Danette says, "Where's your little bug friend that kept making an appearance last night?"
Don't worry about it.
Andrew's like, "Don't worry. I don't know where the bug friend went."
Oh, here you go.
We just sold 83. Thank you so much. Suzanne says, "Those crosses are so cool to work." Anne says, "I could see those tiny crosses with small pearls and earrings for confirmations and whatnot."
I don't know about like baptism, but that's a little bit.
ZM84. Now, are there people or are there just body parts in there?
Of course.
This is of course. Wow, this was inexpensive.
What were they? $1 a piece?
$1 a pair. So let's keep that. Why not? We've got 3 pair available.
Were we selling them in groups or what of the Milagros?
We were doing 4 for $12.
Okay.
That's what we were doing. $3 each. They might be 4 in the store. Maybe that's why they're a little less. Donna says, "I have a Milagro necklace I found in an antique shop. It's so cool."
One of my coolest things, and I haven't seen it, is I got some Milagros in Tubac, and they were made out of like tin cans and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Normally they're cast white metal.
These are 37 millimeters, approximately by 13, and $1 for a pair. ZM84. This is a really good deal, y'all.
They're normally $1 a piece.
$1 a piece. That's what I normally sell them for when we do the lives. This is Chinese ceramic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll give you the $1 a pair price for now. Those will go back to $1 a piece at least if they don't sell this time. ZM84. ZM84. I like having this room that you can just set stuff there and I can work from it.
What's that like?
I don't know. This is new. This is new.
It'll get junked up soon enough.
I'm sure it will, but for
Don't
now,
worry about it.
for now, it's beautiful. Little pearls, vintage freshwater. This is a shorty strand, I think, so we're gonna do it at $8.
I love the Milagros, by the way.
1 pair of 84 just sold, so there are 2 still remaining. What'd you say you love? Milagros, yeah.
I went with Fusion Beads, and we went to the Swarovski party, and we got so lost. It was out in this weird resort out in the middle of nowhere.
It's a 13-inch strand.
And we eventually pulled over because we saw a bunch of cars, and there was like this cave that was like a secret chapel that had all these candles, and the walls were painted, and they had these beams that were covered in Milagros.
That's awesome. This is a 4 millimeter vintage freshwater pearl.
And there were no car seats. There were no seats in the back of the minivan, so we were rolling around in the back.
13-inch strand, 1 strand available, ZM85.
You know, one time we went to this party.
$8.
And it was in Fond du Lac. Is that a real place?
Fond du Lac. Well,
we went there, and I was like, "Where are we going?" They said it's 5 minutes away, and it was like 45 minutes away. We're rolling around in the back of the car.
Okay, Jermaine says Milagros of hens, chicken, cow, horse, dog, cat, people body parts. Increased the search.
Well, there was cows.
CM86. Yeah, those were the bull cows.
Oh, no.
Fond du Lac, yes, it's north of Milwaukee, says Anne.
We were trying to go there, and they were I was like, where are we going? We just keep rolling around in the whole universe.
So this is serpentine. This is one of the items in the giveaway. And these are $10 each for you all.
So these, you know, one of the reasons why I like Milagros is that this is not like a new thing. This goes back to the old times. They used to have they called them the votive statues of Tel Elmar, and they would have basically they made these clay figurines with great big wide eyes, and they actually look like these ones, which I think is funny that they have that they make that, even though in ancient
Look how nice this would go with this.
Near Eastern time they would have that. Anyways, so this Tel Lamar, and they had they called them the votive statues, and basically people busy, so they couldn't pray all day. So they made these statues that would take their place and pray for them. And they made their eyes real big to show that they had awe for the gods.
Ah. Anna says, oh, I got those serpentine in my box last week. They are awesome. Yeah, these are really excellent quality. Like when you think of serpentine, sometimes you just think, eh. These are not eh.
No, I like them.
These are really good. These are 2.5
They got
millimeters.
a polish on them.
Yeah, they do. They've actually got a shine, like a flash to them.
Normally you don't get that because it's a softer. So
they did a good job. Anna says, I'd like a pair of those eye Milagros.
We'll see.
He says, we'll see. So this is ZM86, $10 each, 12 strands available of the serpentine. What do I do here?
Didn't you do the little crosses already? Or is that?
I did the crosses, yeah.
Those ones?
Huh? No, not those ones. I did the metal ones.
Oh.
The metal ones.
I thought you did those. Those ones are my favorite.
Well, I didn't do those yet. See?
Here I'm over here thinking y'all are talking about them little pearl ones, and then y'all are talking about them brass.
The brass, yeah.
No, look at these. These are way better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are way better.
Because I'm bewitched by pearls, y'all.
Yeah.
Body and soul.
So these are the pearl.
I'm gonna make some
crosses
that are made of pearl.
There are only 5 of these left.
I'm gonna make a baby that is gonna be like my baby.
Your pearl baby.
It's gonna be the pearl baby.
ZM87.
Since I don't have a human child, it'll be made of pearls.
Pearl crosses.
And they'll be like, what in the world is that? I'll make little teeth.
Little teeth.
That bite.
And the holes go top to bottom on these. All right, so there's 5 of them available, $1.50 each.
And like, what's this freak show over here going to be nursing no pearl baby?
Pearl baby. And they are approximately, this is hard, 13 by 7.5 millimeters. They do vary though a little bit.
But y'all wanted, and you said be as weird as you want.
Be as weird as you want.
You know, it was that weird.
Lemon yellow stones. I have a lampwork bead I'm trying to match. Would also take some eye Milagros, says Anne.
I had some lemon yellow in the Radical Joy.
Yeah, there is.
I specifically put that in there for you. I actually did.
Are you ready to put some down?
Here.
Okay, so what do we got here? This is
There's 4 of them.
4 of them, so $12. ZM88.
The little praying people.
Praying People Milagros. ZM88. $12. You get 4 of those. $12. These are many bags for.
Quest Live. You got it. Good morning, and he got
Oh, I did get it. Look at that. Let's set that right.
it.
Let's build the mountain. Okay. ZM88, $12. Danger, Will Robinson. CM89, $12.
Did those sell?
Nope, not yet. More. Oh, they did just sell. Those were praying women. These are praying men, it looks like.
Who knows? Maybe they want to wear a skirt or a comfort pants.
It's true.
They don't show the dingling. I've never seen a dingling Milagro,
No.
but I'm sure there's one. I saw other one part.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say I didn't see the other part either. But you have.
Uh-huh.
Like, ZM89, $12. Those are. I like this one in particular. It's got a good face on that one.
Some of them are different.
Yeah, and these go different ways too. They're all a little different.
Mm-hmm.
ZM89.
I was thinking I was going to make some of them a little bit mix and match.
I think mix and match is good. Okay, ZM90, $12.
Some of this,
89
they
just
clipped it
sold.
off, and you may have to file it. See how it is?
See back here.
No. Well,
No, that's
maybe.
the bun actually.
This. See?
Oh, up there.
I'm not doing it. It's not worth $3 to me.
Yeah, that's from the way the metal was cast.
Mm-hmm.
But you just need to file that off.
Or if you have sharp snips.
Oh, that'll work too. German shears.
Yeah, and a little sandpaper. You'd do it just fine.
Yeah, for $3 each. When we don't do that. ZM90.
I'm selling them.
I know you're letting them go. ZM90.
I hoard this.
I know you do. He's had this case for quite some time.
Yeah.
He never opens it.
Don't worry about it. I do. I harvest the body parts.
You harvest the body parts.
When I made that mermaid.
That's true. You did use them.
I made one and it had 6 legs, and then I took it apart. And then, because people say they like the weird, but I don't know if they like the weird actually.
ZM91. That's a good one there too. Looks like that one's got the Bible in hand or something.
It's really praying.
It's really praying. It's got the Bible and everything. I like how these are different. They go different ways. They face different ways. ZM91. 90 and 91 are still available. 88 and 89 have sold.
Yeah, normally I don't share this kind of stuff.
No, because you do use them.
Mm-hmm. But also, I'm like a dragon.
ZM92.
Somebody's like, you can make your own. I'm like, yeah, well, I also like it when other people make stuff too.
Right. ZM92. You get these two. Profiles. You can get this one. Donna says, it's amazing to see them close up because the detail is incredible. Yes, I'm trying to get you close in the camera so you can see.
I don't like them. Well, I take that back. I like them well. Some of them are real primitive, and then some of them are real detailed.
So this is ZM91. This ZM91 has sold. ZM92 here is still available as of right now. Thank you so much. I'll be surprised if this one doesn't sell with those profiles. I think they're super cool.
I love those.
I'm surprised you didn't keep those.
You know, they're what they're based off of.
What?
Japanese glass. So I have a bag full of glass ones.
Oh. Oh, he is letting go of some of the eyes. $12, ZM93. You get 2 with eyebrows. Excuse me.
Bless you.
And 2 without.
Somebody's gonna be real mad that I put these
Why?
because they wanted them.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. You gotta watch to claim.
You gotta watch to claim. ZM93. Thank you, Donna. 92 has just sold. Thank you so much. I think we're in a little delay. Thank you. ZM93 just sold. So quick they got the letters backwards. They're like 93. Oh, ZM too.
As long as we know.
Right. I can figure that out. Whoop. ZM94. If you missed out on 93.
These ones have individual eyes though.
Yeah, you might like these. You get.
I think there's a left and a no, they're both. Which eye is that? This one. What's this eye? Right eye. The right eyes. I guess it depends how your eyebrows go.
Yeah.
Mine go up like this.
On me, this would be my left eye.
Oh, mine are opposite.
This would be my left eye. Would this one be my left eye?
But also, my eyebrows is more bushy.
Like my left eye. Yeah.
That's the only thing that grows.
Anna said, LOL, spell check. True messed me up. So 94 has just sold. Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm not going to do too many more.
They're liking them.
Well, I don't like to give all my stuff away, so. Or sell all my stuff.
Suzanne said, last night I think I bid on EM instead of ZM. You did, but I still knew what you meant. So you should have gotten it if it was still available.
Alright, you want to go to the barnyard?
We got another set. ZM95. Keep in place.
There's a goat, there's a cat, there's a rooster. And
whoa,
there's sheep.
Yeah, that looks like a sheep. And then you got a cat. And then you got a goat going to the barnyard. So 4 of those, $12, ZM95. Suzanne says, I did, just thought it was funny. Yeah, that happens sometimes. People are just trying to claim as quick. We know you try and claim those things you really like quick, quick, quick. 95 just sold. Thank you so much. And so sometimes whatever you get on that keyboard, you just smash the keyboard and hit send, right?
Good.
Love that goat. It's so cute, says Anna. At one point, I think we had a lot of goats. Not many, but one lot of goats. Are we doing more of those?
Well, maybe.
ZM96.
Somebody requested body parts. I'm going to give you some body parts.
Body parts coming up.
But I'm doing this in a very specific way.
Oh.
So.
You want me to do something else in between?
If you have it.
Let's see here. How about we do this? Because these are $10 each. And really they would have been 12. It just happens to work out this way. These are amethyst. And there are 2 of them available. And this is goth body parts.
I can put some cloves.
So these are amethyst, and they're similar to that. What's that what is that stone? Tanzanite. The tanzanite we had, in that they are.
That is not $10.
What?
That should be double.
That's what is
Look
on it.
how long it is. Oh wow.
That's what's
If
on
it
it.
doesn't sell, the price is instantaneously going up.
These are graduated
That's called a steal of the century.
3.3
I didn't price that one, I can tell you that.
to 4.9, so about 5 millimeters. Amethyst.
I'm gonna have to watch you a little bit closer.
I don't know.
Nobody's getting it. Oh wow.
He's like, take it away. I'm only doing this because you weren't ready. Look at how beautiful that is, too. All right, let's take that away before Andrew
gives you more problems.
Gives me more problems.
You got enough, don't you?
I got enough today.
Bless your heart.
Oh, both of those just sold. Andrew's like, for a lot less than they should have.
Yeah, y'all getting wholesale tonight, I guess. You getting under what we paid.
ZM97.
Yeah, I think I paid $12 for that. There you go.
There you go.
Enjoy.
$7. And these are 2 of these available. If you like the crosses. Crosses with the mini S-word crystals. Mini minis.
At one point, I had these all separated out by what body part.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And I think these are sterling.
Let me see. Yeah, those are sterling.
These are sterling silver. About 6 millimeters. Whoop, I can't even hold them. They're
prices on these are going to go up, y'all.
6 millimeters by about 13 millimeters.
Well, these ones, they're not coming back, but also
this line,
that company, all that stuff is going up.
Because they do it by the weight.
Well, it's also from overseas.
Oh, yeah. ZM97. $7 only, which is a steal right now. With S-word crystal in them. And sterling silver crosses. 2 of them available. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're going 4 at a time again?
Mm-hmm.
ZM98. Back to some Milagros. Body parts. You've got 2 hands, 2 arms and hands, 1 silver, 1 in the gold tone, brass tone, and 2 legs. Look how Andrew's doing that for you. Left and a right. Left and a right. ZM98. If you want to make creatures, he's giving you the options here. ZM98, $12. What do y'all think so far? Oh, sold. Thank you so much.
Don't worry if you didn't get it. I got something for you.
He's like, if you missed out on that one, don't worry.
Somebody asked for dolls last night.
Yeah, they did.
This is kind of like a doll.
Doll makings, the fixins. So this one, this is a big leg right there. Look at that one.
I kind of like it. It kind of looks like my leg too.
A little muscly.
Well,
I've got a calf muscle on there.
When I lived in New York, my calves, I was skinny as a rail, except for my calves.
Yeah, you had nice calves.
That's because I walked everywhere and went up and down.
Yeah, but I walked everywhere too, but I didn't have calves like that.
Well,
I also was not on a 5-story
walk
up.
Our bodies are different.
I was not on a 5-flight walk up.
Because I'm of the thick leg people.
ZM99 are these. ZM100.
And like my foot is flat and square shaped.
Mary Jane says, me. What do you mean, Mary Jane? You can't claim in the comments.
No, she said that she wanted the doll parts.
Oh, you wanted the doll parts. That's right. Sometimes people forget they can't claim in the comments.
She didn't.
She didn't.
I know she's on my. We eye to eye. So anyways, when we were walking in the sand, we went to Virginia Beach.
99 just sold. Thank you so much. Here's 100.
We were walking in the sand, and I was kind of looking at the water, and it was at night. And then I looked over, and William was like way far behind.
Yeah, I was.
And his feet are long and kind of thin.
Yeah.
And
I have wide feet for me, but
they cut through the sand like a knife.
Yeah, I cannot walk in the sand.
And
I sink right down into the sand.
It's like a snowshoe, but for sand.
He walks right on the sand. He goes right, like he could run across the sand. I would constantly be falling in.
Yeah, your foot goes like it sinks in.
My foot sinks down into the sand. His foot sits on top.
Mm-hmm.
Danette's going to bed. Morning comes fast. I'll finish watching tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Danette. I'm glad you got to hang out with us for a little bit. Mm-hmm. This is ZM100. And don't forget, look at the stuff in the online store. Get those entries in.
Plumeria, whatever it's called.
ZM100.
All right. What else? What else we got?
What else we got, everybody? Any more requests? Get those requests in. If we haven't showed you yet, just keep listing them for us so we keep them in memory. Because we tried to write down lists and then that didn't work so well.
No, it's not as fun.
Yeah, so let's keep the energy up. And I still have some things we're going to go through here, but while I'm doing this, please let Andrew know what you're looking for.
What do y'all want?
Let's give you a really good deal on this strand too. He's like, how good of a deal and on what strand? This is beautiful labradorite. Vintage labradorite. Beautiful color. Sometimes we show these things, and if we're at the house, sometimes the light isn't as good, and sometimes when we're here, you know, it differs. Sometimes you see them in different ways. Like, look at how beautiful this is. We got the lights on. It's more like daytime in here than at the house. We just got two tiny lights when we're at the house. But this really shows you how beautiful this strand is. $12. And this is a shorter strand, which is why it's only $12. This is a 12-inch strand. This one on here is bigger. I don't know why. There's one on the top that's bigger than the others. But these are generally 6 millimeters. This one up here, for whatever reason, is about 7.5. ZM101. Look how pretty. Really nice labradorite. ZM101, $12. Anybody got any more requests? Keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. Pink pearls. Barbie pink.
I don't know that. You know, a lot of like Barbie pink colored stuff. But...
Hello, Julie. Thanks for joining us. Julie Peterson.
Are you still in Tucson?
Are you still there? Or did you come back?
Did you have fun?
I saw pictures. It looked like fun. One. Did you get good stuff? 2, 3, 4.
Or did you just save your money for us? You know, sometimes you get better deals from us.
It's true. Julie says, just got home. Is this serpentine or jade?
Looks like jade.
think that's jade, right? This is jade, and $10 a strand. Or is it prehnite? It's got some black. There's just that one. No, there's a few. Yeah, a few of them have black. This is actually prehnite, I believe.
Well, there you go.
There you go. 6mm prehnite. See, it's got some of the black in there. Julie says, I bought so much and I can't feel my feet. That is another thing.
I don't miss that.
No.
I was thinking about that because I was kind of feeling sorry for myself because I didn't go. And I was like, well, maybe if I go and get, like, I'll look for a last-minute ticket. And then I'll just go.
These are 15-inch strands of prehnite.
Because it's happening for a couple more weeks.
ZM102. Yeah, it's still going to go on for weeks yet.
But I have to go to North Carolina and
you've got stuff to do.
I'm already double stuffed with the schedule.
And when you trust your vendors to send you stuff,
yeah, it's easier.
It's much easier. What is this that you found?
It's not pink pearl.
What's the?
But this is Barbie pink.
Is this 24?
20 a piece.
20 a piece. Okay, because these are normally like 24, actually a little bit more, but 20 each. There are 2 of them available for those of you who like the pink. Get ready. This is the dyed Chalcedony, right? Yeah. These have been popular with y'all. We just sold some of the pink in a different shape. So if you got that pink in a different shape before, you might like these to go with it. This is the pink Chalcedony. And these strands, I was going to say, usually they're 9 inches. This is 9.5. And then here's the other strand. This one's a little more red. You'll get one of the 2. Well, there's pink on the end. This one's kind of ombre-ed a little bit. And there are 2 strands available, $20 each, ZM103. I know these have been super popular. These have been selling really well, especially at this price. Dyed Chalcedony in hot pink. Aren't those cool? And then the beads themselves are approximately 12mm. 12mm faceted, corner drilled rounded squares. ZM103. So, Julie, you got a lot. How was pricing in general out there, Julie?
I heard prices were up.
Yeah, we've heard the prices were way up. Been interested to know from people who were there, other people, what they saw on CM104.
Some people,
how much on that one?
24.
24.
You know, it's a big strand. Plus, it's unusual.
Yeah, this is nice. Look at the shades of color in these. Look at that.
Old check.
Old check. Look at that. From a red to a pink, almost purple.
It's kind of coppery.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful strand of vintage check glass. Look at that cut, too.
We're in the secret group of bead store owners.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, she nearly lost her mind because
16-inch strand.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
You're not supposed to talk about what goes on in the group.
I know.
What goes in the group stays in the group. Right?
Correct.
I need a drink.
Fight Club.
Anna says that's beautiful. This is a very nice strand.
Correct.
Vintage check glass. $24 for a 16-inch strand. It should be like $40-some.
But I'm
Switch those numbers around. $42.
I'm not gonna do y'all like that.
Hey, hand me some of those. He's eating Skittles right beside me with his Skittle breath.
Oh well.
I'm smelling the rainbow. I'm not getting to taste the rainbow. ZM104 has sold. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Julie says, yes, generally higher, but I'm a bargain hunter and have a few trusted vendors who still have great prices.
Oh, good.
That's good. Yeah, it pays to have trusted vendors.
I can tell you how to shop a booth too to get the best prices. I mean, you should
much
take
is
people
this?
around. I don't know. You name it.
What is this? Is it?
Some dyed
It's dyed
stone.
stone. I'm gonna price that at $5. That's a good deal, I think. $5, large dyed stone. Anna says, thank you to whoever bought those. 2 people tried to buy them. If we had 2 strands, we could have sold both.
Nope.
Andrew's like, nope, just the one. These are really cool. Large dyed stones. These are big. They are 18 millimeters.
Who wanted the Barbie pearls?
Who did want the Barbie pearls? Who asked for those?
Are they still here? Because some folks went to bed.
Still got 19 people watching. More than we've had most of the night. So that's good. Thank you all for being out there.
After hours.
I know. After hour deals, once Andrew gets tired and starts cutting the prices.
Get that sugar high.
He gets that sugar high and then those prices come down. Did you drink your coffee at least?
Mm-hmm. That wasn't enough.
Julie says, I buy most at African Village, and those guys started out high, but we were willing to discount. Yeah, that's one thing.
Also depends who you go to African Village.
Yeah. But also, in our bead store group, prices of African beads going up, up, up. That is a for sure.
And there's one strand that I want. I coveted it with my little heart, my grubby heart.
Your grubby heart.
And it's because they made them to look like pieces of coral, but they're glass.
You haven't gotten one of those yet?
No, because they're 140 a strand. My price.
Your price.
And I'm waiting for the time when I can find it for like $20.
Like from us.
And, I could probably make it happen.
105 has sold. Thank you so much.
So who wanted the pink stuff?
No one has said yet. Oh, Suzanne. Donna says Suzanne. Was that Suzanne who wanted pink?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have tons of comments. Thank you all for commenting. I can't get through them all. It stops me before I can go to the top.
Well, that'll be Suzanne's prize then. They're plastic. But I found some.
Yeah, just a giveaway prize?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Suzanne says yes.
That's for you.
Okay. Andrew's giving those to you. Plastic.
This is probably not what you want, but oh well. It's going to be in your box.
You gotta take it. You have no choice.
Can pitch it.
Maybelline says, does the price increase pertain to contemporary African beads or only antique trade? Everything from Africa is going up.
There's fuel costs that are going up.
How much for these?
$5 each.
These are these the S word? $5 each, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them available. That's a good price on them, David.
I know, that's enough.
S word crystal. It was $5.50 each back when. Those have a surprisingly big hole at the top.
I like that.
So look at that. Yeah. Normally they have this teeny tiny holes. That's a surprisingly big hole. Maybelline says, uh-oh. Yeah, you got to get your African beads from us when we sell them because we still sell them at the old prices. So there you go. S-word crystal, ZM106, $5 each, 6 of them available. Suzanne says, thank you. Oh, Donna says, got to go because I've got an early start in the morning. Everyone sleep well. You too, Donna. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
What y'all want?
Andrew's waiting for requests. Andrew's waiting for more requests. If there's something you'd like, let him know. We've been doing good so far.
Maybe you'll get presents.
You might get presents. You start requesting things. Look, he's gonna bribe people with presents. Got to get y'all to request something somehow. What would y'all like to see Andrew search for next?
Somebody said tiny sun. Installment, tiny
They
sun.
said Heishis. I don't know if we've got a lot of Heishi. We've just sold 2 of the 106. Thank you so much. There are 4 of them still available. So who's out there watching that hasn't said hi yet tonight? Who's lurking? Let me know. Or not. Whatever. But I like to know. Who's peeping? Mary Jane said, blessed night. I hate to go, but I have to wake up super early. I will rewatch. Well, have a good night, Mary Jane. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully there's some choking. Hopefully there's some good stuff in the rewatch for you.
That's why I didn't give you any of those, because I was thinking about you.
I'm eating the Skittles, y'all. Lena says, I'm lurking. Thank you for lurking, Lennis.
I got your present in the mail today.
Oh. Dale says, any vintage plastic?
What kind?
Anne says, Hessonite garnets.
Ooh, I know more. I saw that. Where is it?
He's got to go through his memory map. His
True.
memory palace.
Correct.
What room are the Hessonite garnets in the memory palace?
Correct. Did y'all watch that Cordially Invited?
Yeah, have you watched that yet?
I've done Memory Palace for a long time, but
yeah, that's a real thing. But they made it really funny at the end of that movie.
I laugh. Here you go.
Green garnets, asked Anna. What is this? How much is this? $3?
Sure.
That's a good. That's a little one. It's a little one. ZM107, $3. These are. This is a shorty strand. It's about a 4-inch strand. 4-inch strand of saucers. We'll call them saucers. Rose quartz. $3 only. You need a few little saucers. They make good earrings.
Now, when you all say Heshi, what do y'all mean?
I'm talking about just the flat discs. 5.2. Usually that's the flat discs. About 5 millimeter. Did you show drops last night or the larger square beads? Asked Dale. Did you show drops last night? We showed some vintage plastic drops. Those black ones and the brown ones that look like amber, kind of. Ooh, how much is this going to be? Because that's not right.
Maybe.
That's nice. ZM108.
This.
Wait, what? I'm not catching that. 5, 6, and 8. 18. Go. There you go. Where else you can find that?
Let's do 18.
18. Andrew's like, talk about.
Oh, no. Now that's on your knee.
I told you. That's a good strand. He doesn't believe me.
Well, I'm holding it up in the light. I can't see.
So how much on that?
This many.
What? Okay. I'll at least do compromise a little.
It's like you're those baseball players.
We're flashing signs to each other. Yeah. Okay, so these are Hessonite garnets.
Y'all asked.
Y'all asked, and $22. Andrew's dropping the price because I was going to charge you more. Because these are.
They are nice. They're old ones.
These are old Hessonite garnets.
What kind of plastic do you want, Dale?
Look, where are you going to find Hessonite garnets like that for $22? You are not.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know who you know.
But look at those. Look at the quality in those. That one's trying to come over the knot. Don't come over the knot. In this strand, this is an 11-inch strand of Hessonite garnets. $22. Those are beautiful. 107 sold. I don't know if I said that. 107 sold. Lena says, I was taking down the Yule tree and feeding the cats, so I couldn't type. Anne says, or lighter red garnets, especially in a nice faceted oval, like 8 millimeters. 108 just sold. Thank you. Anne said, flat discs or even short tubes for me. Talking about the heishi. Anna says, I got the turquoise ones and I'm always looking for other stones. Dale says, oh, I thought he showed some things at the end, but no prices. He did, but...
I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. That stuff is so hard to price. Like the chain and stuff.
That chain stuff. But any vintage... I don't think we showed any vintage plastic that you didn't price. I don't think so.
Some vintage plastic? I got... What kind?
Oh, tube beads, rounds, and discs. It was that one strand maybe she's talking about.
Huh?
That you showed with the tubes, the rounds, and the discs, the saucers.
Oh, that's not plastic. That's wood.
It's wood. That might be the one you're talking about.
You talking about the chain? Here's some plastic. That's nice.
Okay, that is nice. How much for those?
I don't know.
Ooh. Do them for 50 cents each?
You're gonna be here forever.
Well,
make them into lots, maybe $3 lots of however many.
Okay, let me clean this one up first. Whoop.
Is there a hole in the there?
I think that's just me from turning it. Trying to straddle this stand.
You got it on the hump.
Yeah, on the hump and straddling the camera stand. Let's see here. Okay, this one did sell. I think I said that. ZM108. Thank you so much. And these are ZM09. $3 each. Let's see how many we've got in here.
Here you go. Okay.
Oh, well, I already priced. Let me put that out. ZM109. How much on that one?
That one is not as nice as that. The color is really good.
Color is beautiful.
This is also Hessonite garnets, but it's not got the graduation of color. And they're not as,
deep.
They're kind of nuggety.
Whiskey color.
I could do maybe 18.
That's a good deal.
Is that good?
That's way good.
I mean, probably could have gotten more of that.
Definitely could have got more on both of them. But we love y'all. ZM109 are these deep Hessonite garnets.
Somebody said green garnets.
Green garnets. And Ann said even lighter red.
Light red garnet.
Yeah, but lighter red, especially in a nice faceted oval, like 8 millimeters.
Yeah, I had some. I don't know if I still have some.
109 just sold. Thank you so much.
gave a bunch of that kind of stuff away
Gave it away.
to people. Don't worry about it.
So who are you giving it away to? Oh, Charlie was out there. Says I can only say hi. I don't have enough data to watch.
Because you're in Mexico.
You in Mexico now?
Don't get the high phone bill for us.
No, do not get the high phone bill because of us.
And pick up some Milagros.
Get the cheap Milagros.
I mean, they're not that much cheap. Well, I don't know. Depends on where you get it. Where you shop.
1, 2, 3. So there's 2, 4, 6 of these for $3. They're 50 cents each. And I don't know how many there are. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 3 so far. 4. So there are 5 of these lots available. Vintage plastic. 5 of these lots available. This is vintage plastic lettuce. Is that glass or lucite? Vintage plastic.
So somebody said Hishi.
$12.25.
Garnets,
29.
green garnet,
Green garnets of any type.
red garnet,
Red garnets, especially in
light oval, faceted,
8 millimeters. Yep. Green garnets. We did the Hessonite garnets, doing the vintage plastic. These are super cool. These will make awesome earrings. We just sold 2 of the 5 of these. Thank you so much. That means there are 3 of these lots still available. 3 of these lots still available.
Somebody said vintage plastic.
Yep, vintage plastic. Dale asked for vintage plastic.
Did you say color in that?
I don't think said any.
One to surprise. What about these? These are fun. I just found that. I don't know if y'all want that.
Oh, those are fun. How much are those?
$3.
$3 for all of them. Not each.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Just for you.
Put these away.
And then what else?
Oh, we just sold the other 3 of those, so those are sold out. Thank you so much. Julie asked, do you still have stuff for me? I can't remember. I think you started some ordering before you left, so I do believe, I think. It's hard for me to remember too, because I've been packing up so much stuff. But I'm pretty sure, Julie, we do. Dale says neutrals.
What about this?
Oh, those are cool. Those are really cool. They're 2 different colors. $3 each?
No. For the whole thing.
Oh, for the whole thing? Okay, so this is $3 for the. He's like on a $3 kick now. $3 for these glass leaves. These twisted glass leaves. That's not even $1 each.
Ooh, you want something cool? I found some.
Who doesn't want something cool? Did I say Dell said neutrals? Neutrals. So these are ZM111, $3 each. What are those?
Those are hand-painted glass beads.
Oh, well, we'll get to those in just a moment. ZM111. ZM111 just sold. ZM112 is also apparently $3.
Wait, what?
These ones.
Which one? Oh. I was like, wait a second. Not the hand-painted.
Not the hand-painted ones.
Those ones are expensive. Probably $14.
So expensive. These are vintage plastic. They're green and clear, well, kind of blue clear, with a little bit of swirl on them. They've got a swirl of something on there. And it's actually, it is three-dimensional. You can feel that. So they're pretty cool. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of those for $3. Not too bad of a deal right there. ZM112. Let me give you a size on those. Those are approximately 19 millimeters by 12.7. Whew. Sometimes I can't say the numbers. Andrew's just finding the cool stuff for y'all tonight.
It's all random stuff.
Well, it's coming from all your requests, so.
Something with little tiny rounds. Little tiny rounds.
Okay, let me get to. Now, how much for these ZM113, ZM1112 just sold? Thank you so much. How much for these hand painted? Let me see these. Are you kidding? 14? Whoa. I just hit the stand looking at these. Okay. So here they are. $14 for the whole lot. $14 for the whole lot. Hand painted vintage glass. How cute are those? Jermaine said ZM112 is cool, weren't they? And priced to sell, just like these. Priced to sell. These are approximately 11 millimeter squares. They are drilled through the center. How cute are those? ZM113. One lot of those available only. $14. What is that stone?
Tree agate.
Tree agate. Jermaine Zander is pulling out cool things tonight. Susan says, someone buy 113. I'm so tempted. And ask and you shall receive. ZM113 has sold. Thank you so much. What all you want? Keep asking because he's finding it for you. Well, he's finding, yeah, but it's leading him to some of these cool things. That's what this is about. Like, sometimes we don't always find what you want, but we find cool stuff in amongst everything else. How much for these? No, these ones.
I could do $6.
$6? What kind of stone is that?
Green.
Green stone. $6. Andrew's giving you the store tonight. Check that out. 3 millimeter. Julie says large or weird, one-of-a-kind beads.
I got you.
He's like, I got you. That's a. How large do you want, Julie? Julie's been buying some big stuff, so. Look at this. This is beautiful. I don't know what kind of stone it is.
Is that venturine?
It could be. There's some clear.
There's also could be blood that. Let me see.
I don't think it's aventurine. There's some clear spots in it, which I don't usually see. It's a cool little.
I don't know. That one's a tricky one.
That is a tricky one. It's kind of speckled.
Because the speckledy ones kind of look like bloodstone.
It might be a mix.
And then, but it could also be a type of like jasper that they cut.
But for $6, it's a pretty green stone. Let's say that. And it's a nice size if you like the small ones. Julie says, I'm not afraid of big beads. Show me what you got.
is
And how much for this? Oh, 114 just sold. Thank you so much.
um,
See one. How much for the tree agates? 16 for that whole strand?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Good deal. This is some vintage tree agate nuggets.
Somebody said they want nuggets.
Whoop.
So there you go.
Nuggets. Whoop. Throwing things around. Look at those. Look at how pretty those are. Wonder where that was hiding.
Don't worry about it.
Look at how beautiful the patterning is on these. And this is pretty. These are really pretty. Tree agate. That white and green. Nuggets. They are, I'll give you this size because this size they're pretty uniform. They're about 11 and a half, but they do vary. This one happens to be about 19 and a half. This one though is 14 and a half. So they vary in length. The whole strand is a 14-inch strand for $16. ZM115.
That's fun.
Those are fun. Those are pretty.
There you
Oh wait, let me get this put away before I take that handful. That's got to go right on the non-skid mat here. Okay. How much for this?
Maybe six.
ZM116, $6. Anna says tourmaline of any color, kyanite, and crusty shards. Check those out. There's some big vintage plastic beads. These are cool by themselves. I love these. These little stripy ones. You get 5 of those little stripy ones. You get 2 of that size, kind of tube cylinder. You get these little larger ones here, an even bigger one there. Oh, actually, you get 3 of those little ones. And then you get these little kind of paddle-like ones. And it says, I like big beads and I cannot lie. Right? So ZM115 is still available. ZM116, this one has sold. Oh boy. I should have put these away before. Well, here's the next one coming up. How much are you pricing that one at?
Is that the same amount as the blue
1,
one?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. There's like 1 or 2 more beads.
$6.
Let me put this one away. Anna says that would be a fun bracelet, right? So you know it. ZM117. ZM117. $6 for these fun beads.
Alright. This is ruby and kyanite.
Yes, for kyanite, you're getting ruby and kyanite. So ZM117. These vintage plastic in this bright green, and that has sold. Thank you so much.
You missed one.
Whoop. Thank you. ZM118. How much are these?
11.
Oh. 8-inch strand, 9-inch strand. 8 and a
That
half.
one's not inexpensive. That's $30.
$30 for the lot. And you said this is ruby and kyanite.
Mm-hmm. So not as many ruby on some of it, but
There's a piece of ruby. Ruby and kyanite.
and it's not just blue kyanite. There's blue and green. Usually ruby is usually ruby and zoisite.
Zoisite or fuchsite.
And the one is kind of like a green with black speckles.
Yeah, look at that. That one's cool.
So got the watermelon on it.
And these are approximately 12.8 by 18 millimeters. Ruby and kyanite ZM118. Whoa.
Getting wild.
I know.
Alright, here's this one. Aren't those fun? Those are different.
Yeah, there's one up there.
I'll show you the old price on this. And this one. But I use half the string, so.
We're splitting that strand for you.
Mm-hmm.
ZM119, and that's an old price too. How much are these?
You can do 10.
10.
Tourmaline rounds.
Tourmaline rounds.
How big are they?
I don't know, I'm getting there. About 5.3 millimeters.
That's trying to be 6.
Or 5. Tourmaline rounds. These are pretty, really pretty. They're a little bit of a rough round, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like spun perfectly round.
If there was, it would be way more.
Yeah.
So they do a thing called grading. And so sometimes when they're not perfectly in the very center, then they are a little bit more affordable.
And that's a 13-inch strand, $10, and it has sold. Thank you so much.
Only it's like crusty shards.
Crusty shards.
Here you go, crusty shards.
ZM120. Anna says, I like the chunky. Well, here's some chunky crusty. How much are these?
They were originally they were 56. But I could do 28.
Wow. That's half price. That's a 50% sale right there on the crusty shards of serpentine. Is serpentine? They look like. He says, okay. Look at those. I don't know if those are crusty enough, but they're certainly chunky, and they're half price. Half price. 56 down to 28. Look at.
They want big. They want big ass piece. What kind though? Like plastic?
Just show some big beads. Yeah, let's show some big beads. This is a 16-inch strand. Look at that. Andrew's like just throwing things at discount prices today. ZM120, half price, down from 56 down to 28. He's ready to make room on that one. ZM120. And let's see here. What do we got? ZM121. Is this 20 on this one?
Huh?
20 on this one?
Sure.
This is a beautiful carnelian.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shorter strand, but it's a nice cut and really gemmy. This is an 8-inch strand, but look at that gemmy carnelian.
All right, we're gonna play a game.
What's this game? This is a 5.2 also.
The game is called. I'm going to show you some stuff, a tray, and then if you have interest in anything, let us know, and then we'll do prices and make laws.
Okay, sounds like I might need to raise the roof here a little bit. Let's raise the roof a little. All right. So I'm going to show you the tray.
Ooh, that one's pretty. That one's a big one.
Which one?
Underneath your hand.
These?
No.
These? Oh,
Yeah.
this one.
That's pretty. Look at it.
I think we sold some of those the other day.
Well, that one's particularly pretty.
Uh-huh. So if anyone has any interest in these, we just sold 121 multiple times. We only have one. Sorry.
Maybe.
Thank you so much. Maybe. You'll look around. Yeah, if you want to see any of these priced, let us know. Otherwise, the tray, it goes away.
I figured that'd be easier
I'm just guessing.
Just randomly grabbing stuff.
Look at this. That's not vintage plastic.
No.
Is that
It says
coral?
Africa in it.
I know.
They're glass.
Lower left corner, says Julie.
That
These
one?
ones? You
Those
like
are plastic.
the rounds or the tubes? Or these? Top khaki green, says Dale. These ones with the pink in them?
This is like a faux unicorn.
Yeah, look at that. All right, so
Alright.
let's see.
Any more?
Any more requests? Let me show you.
Those are glass.
Are they?
That is.
Oh, those are nice though.
Old check.
They look like golf balls.
Everybody always says that.
Look at these. Julie wants to know how much for all of it.
For all of this?
All of this or the whole tray?
No, I'm not doing by the tray.
He says I'm not doing by the tray.
For all of this, what do you think? Or
Well, let's see.
we
Let me
could-
see how many there are. Let me see.
because we were selling them by little handful by 3. The guy did that.
Boy, everyone's like, Susan's asking about those red tubes up there. That African.
Because there's a lot.
Okay, so these ones, are these the ones you mean, Julie? You're talking about these? And then Julie said all of the left green. These? The big red ones in the middle? These orangey ones? Boy, you're just going to do the whole tray. I like the avocado golf balls. What are the ivory ones?
Those are cotton pearls.
Cotton
Those are
pearls?
little ones. I have big ones if y'all are interested in big cotton pearls.
Julie says yes. Also the round red basketball ones. That's what Amy's asking about these.
Those are raffia.
So Julie asked about.
All right, let's do one at a time.
Okay.
So that
Well,
doesn't
here,
make
they pretty much want the whole tray.
All
Well,
right.
except for they didn't say anything about these.
Okay.
So this lot here, let me give it a lot number. ZM122.
All right, I'll do 14 on that.
Oh my goodness. That went down even further. 14. And it says, oh yes, to the cotton pearls. So this one, ZM122, first one to get. It's not reserved for anyone. You got to send in the email, remember. Just because you asked doesn't mean you get. ZM122, $14. Make sure you get that email in if you'd like it. And let's move on since we know people want some of these. It just sounded like glass
They
for a
are
second.
painted. They did the Jackson Pollock on it.
Yeah, they did. These are really cool. Look.
I think they're neat.
They are
They
super
match
neat.
those beads in that necklace you got.
Which one?
You got.
Oh, yeah. Or bigger cotton pearls, Susanna.
Alright, so those ones I can do for 6.
ZM123, $6 are these ones. These are the big ones in green, 23.5. ZM123. Oh, your kiln's beeping.
Yeah, you could do $5 on that.
$5 for the whole lot. Careful. ZM124 are these green and pink kind of unikite like vintage plastic. $5 for the whole lot. And these are 21.7 by about 12.4. So far, ZM123 and 124 are still available. Find a bag for these. ZM124 just sold. Thank you so much. So ZM123 is still available, those big greenies. ZM125. Anyone like these blue ones?
Doing $5.
$5 on these if anyone wants these ones. These are these kind of shampoo-y blue. Got the waves in there. And those are the same size as those ones. Good Gesundheit. 21.7 by 12.7.
Do y'all want these green ones? Do they want these ones?
I don't know. Maybe they do they? Because no one got those green. Oh, somebody just picked up those green ones. 123 just sold. I was going to say maybe that was the green they were talking about, but
here, just give this away.
Okay, say vintage plastic. If you want these Gesundheit, they have mold lines, so they're not as nice as some of the others. But if you want them, say vintage plastic. First one to say it in the comments gets these in their package.
If you get real fine sandpaper, like a 1,000 grit.
Amy got those. Thank you so much, Amy.
If you get 1,000 grit and you go over those mold lines, they just disappear.
You can take them away yourself.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not.
I done sanded the whole week.
Yeah, you did. Anna's asking, top drilled kyanite or green tourmaline rustic shard spike drop things?
Okay.
ZM126. How much for these?
$3.
Oh my. ZM126. $3 for the raffia. I know people wanted those ones. They were interested. And at $3, that's a steal. You get 4 of that size, and there's one of extra of the smaller size. These are approximately 24.6 by 20.2. ZM126. And that has sold. Thank you so much. Oh, boy, you're putting them all out there?
Some of them are, they're from Africa, so some of it.
Yeah,
they
but
said
I was just
African, but
yeah,
Africa.
This tag's not going to come off without ripping. Those are expensive though to put all together, aren't they?
Those ones are not best quality. I mean, they're good, but they're not the top.
Top, but still.
They're not the $140 a strand ones. I could do it for maybe 16.
I was gonna be like 42.
No.
16.
Because that big one, the other ones.
I can't believe he's doing them for 16. That feels like the deal of the night.
Maybe.
Look those up. They're probably more than that, I bet.
I'm not looking up.
He says, I'm not looking at. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the smaller and 1 of the bigger. ZM 127, only $16. These are about 28.7 by 13.8. The biggest one is 45.2 by about 27, let's say. ZM127, $16. Anna says, those are nice. I know, Anna. I was going to put $42 on them.
Yeah. I figured I'll reveal this son.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I was too high. I don't know, but I feel like those are a good deal. ZM, but nobody's. Oh, there they just went. Thank you so much. ZM127 sold. Top drilled kyanite or green tourmaline rustic shard spike drop things.
I think one is at the house. And this time, this one is not too big.
Oh, are you putting it up for sale?
If people are interested, but it's an expensive fan.
Is anybody interested in this one? He's only ever teased this one before. Just know it's not going to be cheap. And that's about a 15-inch strand of those. Those are nice. I just have to show them to you because Andrew walked out of the room. He'll be back. He went to the other room to look for some more stuff. Aren't those pretty? Super beautiful. Anne says they are beautiful. He's only ever teased these. He's never even gotten close, I think, to offering them for sale. Lena says the eyes are bigger than the bank account. I feel that. I feel that. Anna says I do have some smaller that are less perfect than those. Julie said they're stunning. They are. Look at that indicolite right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sandra just joined us at Tourmaline. Yes, we're wondering if anyone is interested in these. They're going to be pricey. I'll tell you as soon as Andrew comes back. He left the room. He went to go look for something in the other room. He just left me here to tease you with this until he comes back. You want to know if anybody was interested. It will be pricey. Look at that indicolite, that blue right there. Oh, those two together. Think of what you could make with that. Bracelets, earrings, and this is the color variety is awesome. Yeah, it is. You got all the tourmalines in there pretty much. I don't know if there's a yellow. I don't know if I've seen yellow in there though. It's the only one that I haven't noticed. I'm tending toward yellow. Sanders said they must be expensive. Wait for Andrew. Yep. I'm not even going to guess a price on these. because I don't know where he got this or when he got this. I don't even know where he went right now. He just disappeared, leaving me here to tease y'all. So how are you doing, everybody? How are y'all doing? Having a good night? Is there something that you're looking for? Oh, let me move this back down since that's what. And this is a long strand too. Yeah, that's like a 15-inch strand. Really, it might be. Let's see. It's 12 to there. 12. No, that's a 16-inch strand. That's a full 16-inch strand. Suzanne says, what cut would you call that? I don't know, because that's how they grow in those. They grow in those shapes like that, and then they're cut off. Okay, we have a few people. Jermaine's asking how much. Sandra just joined and said, question tourmaline. Huh?
160.
Oh, he's going to do it. I wasn't sure if he's going to end up letting them go or not. Let's give it a number. Oops. ZM 128, $160. That's cheaper than I thought they were going to be, y'all.
They are. I've not marked it down for y'all.
He marked it down for y'all. Anna says, pricing it in my head to see how close I can get.
It's like the price is right.
Anna says, I was only off 20.
Up or down?
Were you thinking 180 or 140?
It should be over. It's like 220 more.
Yeah, these are really. Anna said she had some a shorter strand that they weren't as nice.
Did you buy it from me?
Jermaine was asking how much. Julie was asking how much. So there they are. If anyone's interested, I've tempted you enough, I think. 160 for the strand. Anna was at 180. I figured you'd be up higher, right? Because they are worth more than 160.
They are. All right.
ZM128. Let me get a bag out of here.
Get a ginormous bag because what's coming. Is that Skittles done or is that?
There's I think there's 2 left.
No, thank you.
Jermaine said that's a great price.
Yeah.
Sandra thought 240. Yeah, it should be around 240.
Yeah, that's where it should be. They actually probably could go even higher. Depends who you bought it from.
Mm-hmm.
And the display case they got.
Right. The kind of lights they got.
But that one, if it don't go, then it lives in my house.
Mm-hmm. 128 sold twice.
What?
We only have one.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Sandra says, I paid that for 8 inches of it. Yeah, that's like half a strand. All right. Oh my goodness, I do have to raise the roof again here.
I start digging and digging and digging in some of this.
Okay.
I wanted big beads.
Big beads.
They call this Himalayan river stones.
How much are these?
So basically, I could do $10 a strand.
$10 a strand. That's going to cost more to ship.
Correct.
Than he's charging in price. I will have to up shipping on these. I'll just let you know.
Because they're jumbotron.
Yeah, these
are not light.
No. So there are 2 strands of this.
Live your best Flintstones life.
Your best Flintstones life.
Yabba dabba do.
ZM 129. I like this one. It's like purple. It has a purple color to it. ZM 129. He did say get a big bag. I don't think I have a bag big enough.
You might. Hopefully it doesn't bust.
I'm gonna. This will work. Gemstones is right. Betty had a cool necklace. Says Anna, right? I think those are really cool. I think they're awesome stones. Each one could be a pendant on its own, which would be super cool.
I'm gonna do the show and tell.
I'm going to put this over here, though, so it doesn't smash up those beautiful tourmalines. ZM130.
Okay.
We pricing these?
No. This is for this show.
Just show? What is this?
Meerschaum.
Ooh.
They just make pipes out of it.
Hand
Or
carved.
tobacco.
Look at those. Not for sale.
Isn't that fun?
That's pretty cool.
The thing
And it
you'll
says,
see
wow.
here.
Oh, they also said the cotton pearls. Did you find those?
I know what those are.
Okay. He's like, I know where those are.
They're right behind you, bro.
Ah.
Did anybody want the wood stuff?
Let's take a look. There's some dark wood in there, right?
These ones.
These are Heishis.
That's one. I don't know. Here you go.
How much? It's a broken necklace originally.
$6.
$6 if you want it. This is like the variety show now. You said these are horn?
Some of it.
Some of it's horn?
Some of it looks like bone.
Kind of like the Heishi. Probably some bone on there. Again, this is a necklace that was broken. It's going to come to you like this. You can do whatever you want with it if you want it. $6. Found in the archives. There you go. Pretty cool. I like stuff like that. It's like a vintage find.
Do you want to put this with that?
I'm going to add that to it.
That's, I think, part of it.
Yeah, so there's that. We're going to add that to it. $6.
Basically, it's free.
Yeah. Anne says, I have to go to bed or I will be sorry tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Anne. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Anne says, oh, lovely. I really like carved beads. 130. This one just sold. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a really good deal. It's just a little broken necklace, right? We're not going to do anything
But
with that.
whatever you want to do is whatever you want to do, huh?
Yeah, you can do what you want to do. Those are good beads. They're all. It might be a broken necklace, but they're all good beads.
Cut it up.
Cut it up. Use it. I got to cut up more papers here.
What about
Ooh, what happened? Ooh, what are those?
Hessonite?
Hessonite garnet.
That's from my friend.
From Kia?
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling.
I don't know if I want to sell that.
I was going to say, you're actually going to let it go? Actually going to let it go?
No.
No.
Here, you want some plastic? Here you go.
ZM131. Lena says, I love broken necklaces, then I don't feel guilty cutting them up.
I can break whatever you want.
How much are those? 8?
6.
6 for the whole lot? And this is exactly Lena's. ZM131. $6 only for the whole lot. They're drilled through that way.
Rough gemstones. Oh, they want the cotton pearls.
Yeah. And it says fun. Those are fun. ZM131.
You want to go on the safari? There you go.
Great. Vintage plastic. Oh, I didn't give you a size on those, did I? Let me give you a size. Those are about 1 1/8 or 30, well, 29.5, about 30 millimeters. And those have sold. Thank you so much. Real brief. Just to tease them.
Maybe. I'm thinking.
You're thinking. Anna said, animal prints need to make a comeback. What do you think of anything in here? Anybody like anything in there?
There's a cotton pearl, some old Japanese. But, I don't know. It's kind of... I think I'm going to try to powder cut some of that stuff.
That'd be cool. Look at this. What is this? Those drops are cool, says Anna. Long white pearls upper right. These ones, says Susan. Whatever those are. What are those, glass?
Those ones are
Plastic.
plastic.
These are plastic. They're really nice.
Remember when we had the pearl window in the shop? In the store?
Yeah.
I had piles of vintage pearls. Huge strand just dripping everywhere.
So that's that one. Maybe Andrew will do that. And then those drops are, wait, where are we at here? Drops are cool. Long white pearls. Blue pearl, says Suzanne. Blue pearl. Where's it? Like these? I don't know what blue pearl. Could be missing it though from where I'm sitting. These are cool. Oops. They're dusty in here too. Look how cool those are. I don't even know what those are, but those are awesome.
Let me see what is it. Oh, those are vintage Japanese glass AD. But some of the coating is not good. Which I don't mind.
Upper left one, says Julie. These. The end pins are awesome. These ones. Aren't those cool? Like the little, like the left little drops. These.
So if you don't know what cotton pearls are.
Pearls on the
that's
wire.
That.
And these are the cotton pearl. Pearls on the wire. These. People like these ones, and these ones. And then these ones.
The drops.
And what's,
I don't know if I want to sell the drops.
What's the lower
some
right?
Some of the finish isn't done.
These are moonstone. These are moonstone.
No, I'm not selling that. This that is one of the once in a lifetime screen.
There's the moonstone.
This got the blue flashes in it, and it's a true rainbow moonstone. But anyways, here's this.
Here's this. That was a change.
I have to look at how much these cost.
Yeah, 32.
I got
how much
these
for
a
these?
long time ago, and she's got the dementia now.
How much are these?
They're 6 a piece. Those are green tourmaline.
6 each.
Somebody said they want a green tourmaline. I can try to message her husband, but I don't know. He kind of ejects the price up, so I don't like to deal with him.
Green tourmaline, $6 each. 2 of them available. ZM 132. Julie says, not nice. Julie Peterson laughing. Not nice. I know. He just teased y'all and didn't even give you a price, didn't he? Oh, he's going to do it again, too. Look at all those he's got.
One day I'll make something out of them. I'm going to be stunning. I don't know. Some of them are so old. They were from a warehouse that flooded. And I got that box, and it was soggy in the bottom. It's like, what I do with this? And then they were like, wow. They gave me a pretty good deal, so it worked out.
And now everyone wants them.
Well, Good luck finding
We just
that.
sold both of 132. Thank you so much.
And that's the kind of stuff you're not gonna find.
No. That's why people want them.
No, maybe I'll think about it.
He's like, that's why I want to keep it too. Soggy cardboard is no good, says Anna.
Yeah, I got a little bit nervous.
All right, what do y'all want next? We are 133. We need a 133. All right, everybody, how you doing? Anna says, hoarding is not good, Andrew, LOL.
Oh.
If Andrew weren't a hoarder, you wouldn't all get half of the things you've got now. Julie says, the damn pearls.
I could maybe.
Lena says, when I have grungy old pearls, no one wants to buy them. Anna says, I hoard my beads too. Suzanne just said, parcels and packages from China are now temporarily suspended from delivery. Ooh.
These ones are not the cotton pearls, actually.
Never mind, everybody.
And those ones. Well, the other ones are. Let me look around. Distract me for a little bit.
Distract Andrew by giving him some more things to look for.
You might be getting into the show and tell part of the evening.
Uh-oh, getting into show and tell soon. Susan says, I admit to being a bead hoarder.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Anna asks, where are you selling those grungy pearls, Lennis?
It's natural and beautiful to acquire the beads.
Right? Natural and beautiful to acquire the beads, everybody.
Y'all can quote me on that.
Quoting him.
Y'all want some vintage plastic? This is kind of interesting.
They love the vintage plastic. Anna says those little cotton pearls were good too.
They're actually not cotton pearls. I discovered.
The ones were, weren't they?
The
or not?
Ones I just showed you.
In that, with that as other things that you're not selling.
I don't know.
Oh.
But here's
Tortoise shell plastic, says Dale.
You want that? Here's this. Oh. I got all the tortoiseshell. You want tortoiseshell down? I'll hook you up.
Yeah, he does. Do y'all like these? There's a note on these that they can be dyed.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know how you do that either.
I tried to do it and then made a huge mess.
So there's these two sizes here, and then you've got three sizes of these here.
I don't know if she'll tell. But...
And then we've got these little rings. Anna says alcohol inks work a bit.
The thing about alcohol inks is they're not light fast. Yeah,
they're not going to stay.
So if you're going to have them for the dark.
So do you like these, everybody? Anybody interested in any of these? Anna says, right. Oh, yeah, not light fast, right. Anybody like these? No? Yes? Yes, no? It doesn't sound like anybody likes these. Anna says, I have those. Anna's already got these. Huh? The matte clear? Apparently. She got those. Julie says those are cool. Yes. How much you want to do on these, Andrew? What do you want to do? Dale said those are lovely. So specific. She's got a few. Let's do them. That's not good. That's not good. This is a handful for $4. Minimum. Wow. Because if I were to strand these up, I know what I'd sell them for in the store. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them for $4. That seems okay. There are multiple lots available on these. This is the 26.4 by 9.7. Normally, I'm trying to think, if I did these in the store, like that would be $4. Maybe that. So like I'm giving you like twice. I'm really giving you twice the price, twice the strand, or half the price. So 12 of them for $4. If you're interested in those, multiple lots available. I probably did those too cheap, but Andrew just said a handful, and that's what a handful was.
Maybe my hand. Your hand is half the thing.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do 8 of these for $4. They're bigger. ZM134, $4. These ones are 31.3
Oh, I love those.
by
I love the
11.5.
fluted ones, of
Mhm.
course.
So that's 8 of them for $4 on the larger size, 12 of them for $4 on the smaller size. Multiple lots available on those.
Go ahead, add 2 more.
What? 10? You want up to 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 10 of them now. Andrew just added to it for $4. He's clearing the house.
Just do it.
We've sold 2 lots of the 133 and so far 1 of the 134. How many of the melons are you going to do for $4? The largest melons. Thank you.
Oh, here, add these to the other one. Hey, Amy. I found
Wait,
these.
there may have been requests for 2.
No.
No? Andrew's adding these to the order if you got that. That was $126 for $3. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 10. 10 of the big ones. Oh, this chair somehow always tilts to where it's right hitting the pole. ZM135, $4 for the larger melons. These are about 20 millimeters by 13. So that's 10 beads for $4 there.
You want some vintage plastic you'll never see ever again.
Let me get through these before you tempt them with those.
And then put it back in the box.
ZM, I've got 3 more lots here in this box. ZM136, $4. This is the medium size. 4, 8, 10. 10 of the medium size. These ones are 17.7 by 11.6 for $4. I need to write. So when I do my spreadsheet, I remember. Multiple lots available. ZM137, $4. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that one.
That's the same size, isn't it?
No, it's just in the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Let's do 12 of those. It's the smallest size. These are 15.6 by 11. $4. 12 beads. Whoa. Oh. And how many of the rings? What do you want to do with these little rings?
No.
You don't want to do those? Nobody?
People want that?
I thought people wanted the little rings. Nobody wants them?
No.
Okay.
Let's go on. I'm bored with this.
I can tell he's hovering. CM138. How much are those?
These are the painted ones.
How much are those?
Maybe. How about this many?
Dollars. Painted?
You
Vintage.
got a safety pin over there? Something.
Don't think so.
Where's all those pins that we used to hang all that stuff with?
I don't know. You had a pin the other day.
Safety clip. See it?
Huh?
What's that thing called?
I don't know. There's pins on my desk though, like for the pin backs if you need that kind of
I
thing.
need a thicker one.
There's like this.
Okay, hand me
Oh, I see what you're doing. Dale says yes to the rings. ZM138, $8. One lot of those available. Andrew's clearing the hole out of one of them, or trying to.
You know.
You know.
That's how Idabel talks.
Oh, that Ida Bell. She's a good girl. Sometimes. Okay. Dale wants the rings. How many rings, Andrew?
$3.
How many for $3? Let me count out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of them for $3. ZM139, $3. Multiple lots available. 138 just sold. Thank you so much. So this is 139. That's a terrible 3. 139, $3. 20 of the little rings. The rings are 7.5 millimeters by 2.3 millimeters. ZM139, $3, 20 rings.
Alright, here, put this in there.
Okay.
How about these? Go like this. BDSM.
What is it?
BDSM.
BDSM.
The bondage.
ZM140. How much for those?
I could do maybe this one.
I think one more.
People like would do what?
$6.
Just because it looks like they got harnesses on,
Got a little.
but they're not.
It does kind of look like
It's like
that.
an optical illusion, though. So there's a ring around the edge, and then there's the black core. And from the certain angle, it looks like there's little crosses. that I think look like leather harnesses.
See where his mind goes. These are really cool, actually.
Smut.
These are 14.6 by, so about 14.5 by 11. Julie's laughing. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of those for $6. That's I think a good price. A really good price. These are all good prices tonight.
Fine.
We sold some of the 139s, those rings. People wanted them. Yep. We just sold 140. Thank you so much.
If you want more, I got maybe one more of that.
Of the 140? Mm-hmm. So if anybody wants a 140, he's got one more. ZM141. How much are these? These are cool.
$5.
$5. Lenna says, crap, I put 146. For what? I didn't see anything come in yet.
For the not until I say so beads.
I didn't see any email from you yet. Let me check my spam. Or my junk. Why is this not working? Here it is. Junk. No. $1. Oh, there it is. There it popped up. So, okay, Lennis. Just send another one, Lennis, because he does have it. Just send me another email so that I can erase your other email. I can delete the old one. No one else has claimed it yet. What am I doing? I do want these in a separate bag so I know how many are in a lot.
We might have another of that if people want that old stuff.
The 140?
Mm-hmm.
So there might be a third 140. If anybody wants another one of those. So far, let's see, we had 2. I'm going to put 3 on here just in case. Okay. And these ones, 141, this has sold.
I might have more of that. People
If you want more of these, anybody want another one of those? Those have sold. Those are really cool. You got that. Okay. Thank you, Lennis. Erase that one. We're good to go. So these are 10 by 12 and a half. Thank you.
Anybody want any more of that or no?
More of this one before we bag it up. 141. Going once. Going twice. And we'll be sad she missed those, says Lennis. The 140s, there's still one left.
A secret one.
Secret one for Anne.
And be like, wake up. Daniel Tiger, wake her up.
Wake her up. There's
She'd
something. I know, right? ZM142. ZM142. How much for these? $6.
For the red olives.
Anna says they look like licorice. That's what I was thinking too, Anna. Like the strawberry licorice.
Twizzler style.
The Twizzler style.
Maybe not Twizzler, but.
No, 141. She likes the moonstone carved and matte. Well, she can have one of those. There's more of those available too. Maybe if she requests them tomorrow. So the red olives, $6. These
are all the cutters.
I don't know. I can never find them here. 13 and a half by 21 and a half. I have scissors. I'm lucky to have scissors. Oh, those are fun.
I want a big beads.
Okay, let me set these to the side real quick before they're rolling around. Stay. 142, $6. Nobody wants the red olives.
I think those are fun.
How much for these big beads?
$6.
$1 each.
snorchy now.
I see that. That weather must be coming.
Oh, great.
Look at
I'm going to
these.
get trapped here.
Big beads, y'all. Now I put this down too low.
You missed one of them reds.
Whoop, I did. That red olive.
What number are we at?
We're at 143.
Oh, y'all want some vintage Japanese? Oh, Anne's not here. She's going to be pissed. She wanted bead caps and their vintage Japanese.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I know she likes both.
Look at these.
Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow.
ZM140.
No, I'm not doing it tomorrow.
You are doing it tomorrow.
No, I'm not doing total requests by myself.
No, not total request.
That's too hard, bro.
ZM143, $6. And these are like footballs. Those other ones more like footballs, right? These are big. These are, let me give you a size of these. Hold on. 19 by 38.5 with a hole that is 5 millimeters.
You want some big check?
143 isn't sold. I'm shocked.
Somebody said they like big check. This is going to be interesting how we split this out, because there's kind of mix and match.
How much? What are we doing?
So I have these.
What do you want to do? Just do the lot?
I have these. Or we'll just show them. Don't mix them.
You said show them.
Show them, then we mix. That one, I should keep that one.
This one? Yeah,
that's the expensive one.
He says, give me it back. So what do you want to do on these?
What do you think? $2 a bead for the big ones.
So 2, 4, 6. That'd be $6 on that one.
That's an extremely good deal.
Yes, it is. I think that's too good. You don't think?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
So 2
ZM145, $2.
So
$5.50.
Okay. What about the grapey ones?
$2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd say $10. You think?
Huh?
$10?
That 2.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a little extra.
Like the small ones, I was getting in my mind for like 150. So 3,
2, 4, 6,
5.
So 9. No. 10.50.
Just do it for 9. That's a deal. Anybody want that?
Okay, ZM144. Let me show you these. Beautiful big check glass. There aren't many places in Czechia that do big check glass. We learned that from watching our friend Linka. So these are this one 145 for $5.50, and then these are $9 for the deep purple.
Is anybody still watching?
14 people.
I'm going to show you something, and then you can decide if you want to look at it.
ZM144, 145, and 146. So far, nobody wants those. Everybody gotten quiet. Those are plummy. They're plumpy too.
So Somebody said they wanted more vintage plastic.
Okay.
Do y'all have interest in this? So these are kind of like an ambery color with the gold in the recess. Those are the same kind but different style. And that one's a little bit more elaborate.
Just a few of those.
If you're interested, let us know.
If you're interested, let us know.
Otherwise, I'm going to put it back.
Julie says they're cool.
Cool like you want them cool, or just like cool they're me?
Do you want us to make lots out of them is the question, y'all. They're cool, not my color, but cool, says Alan. That sounds like a no so far.
I like them, but I feel it.
Julie likes the tubes. Want to do some of the tubes? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. 11, 12. About 12 of them for $4. Let me move this out of the way. Jermaine's got to go. Says thanks, William and Andrew. Thank you, sir. Hold on, let me do these. Let's put those up there for now. ZM. Dale likes the larger drops. Would be nice to have lots of an assortment. ZM147. We're going to do these for $4. If anybody wants these tubes, Julie requested those. There they are. Dennis says, I love them, but I already got in trouble for last night. Uh-oh. I love the bottom big teardrop. These are 16 millimeters approximately by 11. ZM147. Multiple lots available. You can claim as many as you want. We'll give you up to the number we have for $4 per 12.
Here, just show them these. Guess what they're made of?
Andrew wants me to show you these. They look like mushrooms.
Nope.
What are those?
You have to guess.
Oh, I gotta hold them here for y'all. Cork, asked Anna.
Correct.
There you go. Got it right. Huh?
Hold them good.
Here you go. Here you go.
They do look like one, but they're not. They're from Spain.
Huh?
They're from Spain, or Portugal. One of them.
They all do wine there.
That's not the wine. That's the tree.
Yeah.
And the dog is just a thing. And cut it.
Okay, somebody asked for big teardrops and small swirly discs. All right, let's see how many of these we got. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm going to do 11 of these because I can make 2 lots that way if anybody wants them. So this is going to be ZM 148, $4, 2 lots only on these. Norma says, good night, everyone. Time for me to go. Have a good night, Norma. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. 15 and a half by 10 and a half. Oh, we sold another 147. Thank you so much. I'm just going to bag that up right now.
I'm gonna see a big bone.
Big bone.
What number are we on?
I just did 148.
You want some vomit beads?
Okay, this is 147. We sold one of the 148s. Thank you so much.
So do y'all follow that weird secondhand finds group?
Julie says, are the cork just to unfairly tempt us?
Correct.
Correct. Don't you know Andrew by now? I haven't shown these ones yet either. Hold on. Okay. Get these. Is that an 8? This one, 148. Anna, yes. 148. $148. I think we just sold that one, so let me bag that up right now. Less to do later. Okay, and somebody wanted these large drops. There's only 4 of them. What do you want to charge on these for 4? Gesundheit.
How much are you charging?
I was charging around $4 for about 12. So do $1. That seems like better than more than $1.
$2.
$2. $2. There's only one of these. ZM 149. $2.
You don't know if you got that somewhere else and do more.
There are those. They are approximately 10 and a half by 26.7. Yeah, you'd pay more elsewhere. You know that. Vintage plastic. I think it's going up and up in price. And that one has sold multiple times. Thank you so much. We've only got one, though. All right. So that's that. And Andrew wanted me to show you these.
Those have a little gold filled on them, and so don't pitch it.
ZM 150. How much on those?
$10 for those.
$10 for those. That's worth it. Maybelline says, sorry if I missed this, but when will the new bead blend be available? Andrew's working on the kit.
It's called Radical Joy, so maybe Thursday.
So that's these. ZM 150.
Those are vintage plastic, but they're very nice, high quality.
High quality. When Andrew puts $10 on vintage plastic, you know.
Well, there's gold on it.
He says there is gold on it.
Gold-filled wire and then gold-plated spaces on the end.
Okay, ZM 151.
Are you interested in vomit beads?
How much are those?
I don't know. That's the kind of stuff that there's no price.
When you describe them as vomit beads.
That's what the weird secondhand find group calls that technique.
Oh, yeah?
So they have it. It's like a resin that they put all kinds of dyed stuff in and shells. And they used to do like cats and clocks and ashtrays, which I don't know how you're gonna do ashtray with that with resin.
Right. Susan says, good night, all.
If
Good
that's
night,
something you
Susan.
want,
You like these? Should I price them or not? Yes, no? Anybody? Say price if you want them to be priced. What is this you've got up here?
that's bone.
Ooh, how much for those?
Yeah, one of the big ones.
I know. How much for those?
I don't know. What do you think?
Price them probably about $2 each.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And then did you want the tortoise shell of the plastic?
Okay, they want a price on this.
Mm.
You can do it. You want $1 each? $5?
$4.
$4? $4 for the lot. If you want those, ZM 151.
151. Is
Yeah.
that a 1?
Yeah. 152.
Oh, the 5, the top of the 5.
Oh. 151. 152. We said what? $2 each.
Uh-huh.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 of these available.
What about these ones? What do you think about that?
Maybelline says, gotta be careful with my big budget. I'll just enjoy the show. That's all right. That's all right. 151. Those sold twice. Sorry, we only have one lot of those.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll look around.
ZM 152 are these carved bone. We're selling them. Those are on a strand, but we're selling them by the individual bead, by the individual tube. Carved bone. ZM 152. That doesn't even look like a 2. My handwriting is getting worse and worse. 152. $2 each. 15 of them available. Let's check them out in inches.
Suzanne's still here or no?
These are about 1 3/4. I don't know if Suzanne's still here. By about a half an inch. I know. Anna's got to go to sleep. Susan's going to sleep.
All right.
Looks like we're heading into the end.
Let's do three
more to get to 155. You know Andrew can't end on an odd number.
No.
Or an even number or a different number. It's got to be a 5 or a 0. ZM.
We're running out of bags anyway.
I know. 153. How much for those?
I'm gonna do these in a lot of. Oh, these are nice.
I know. There's 11 of them.
How much do you sell for them?
8.
I would pay for that.
Yeah, I would too. So $8 for the lot of 11 of these vintage plastic. They are 29 by approximately 12 millimeters. Trying to hurry a little bit because we know y'all are fading out. ZM 154.
Salami.
We just sold 153. Thank you so much. 8 on those two. Ooh, those are nice.
Sure.
One lot of those available. These are really nice. Look at those.
If people want it, but
There are 2 of these available.
if people want it, otherwise I'm not gonna pick it out.
ZM 154. If you want these, claim quick so that Andrew can pick it out. There's 2 available if you claim, like right now.
Otherwise, it's just fine.
Otherwise, there's just one. He's not going to pick it out of the bin.
Would have been cutting up my finger on it.
Oh, let me give you a size on these too before I.
They're real pretty.
23.6. Yeah, they have a glowiness about them. And they're a little twisted coin, thick twisted coin. We sold one of those so far, ZM154. And the last one of the night, ZM
Let's make it a good one.
155.
What should the last one be?
What should the last one be? Anna's fading fast.
Oh,
Oh no.
Cornelius.
Oh no, Cornelius. That's what we always say all the time now. Oh no, Cornelius.
What about them rainbow beads?
What rainbow
The
beads?
ones up on the hill.
Think people want those?
I don't know.
Think people want these?
Or do you want more vintage plastic?
How much you want to do these for?
I have no clue. Bless you.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads.
10,
10 or 12.
maybe 12 a strand.
12 a strand.
Do you want that or do you want something else?
Oh, we just sold the other 154.
Okay, where is it?
Let's do this one. This is good. People might like these. I think we'll do them at 12. Because I think they're worth 12. These are from the Philippines. And I know some people have requested these in the past. We did them in a kit once. You got like one. So here's a whole strand of these big beads. Huh? Let me get this. So ZM155, there are 2 of these. I didn't write that down. 2 of these available. And they are 25.4 by approximately 36 millimeters. Easter egg, says Anna, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool. That in there. And that's the last one of the evening, y'all. ZM155. $12 a strand. Whoops.
But like, when
2 strands available.
when we say we have tortoise shell, I'm gonna show you, just gently show your eyes.
Gently show your eyes. Crank it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's more. But this is all the tortoiseshell glass in this side kind. I like these. These are them dimpled little hairs. And then we have some of this elongated tube that's fluted. And then that one, we have that tortoise shell.
And remember, while he's checking that out for y'all, remember we have the giveaway going on. If you missed the giveaway, check that out. Every time you order in our online store, you get entered in the giveaway twice for every order you make. You can also write to us at our P.O. Box. We'll put the instructions in a post here coming up soon.
Now these ones glow under the black light.
Look at those.
This tortoise shell, believe it or not. And then what else? I'm sure we got another one.
Let the people go to bed.
Well, I'm just showing them.
Oh,
They can go to bed if they want.
some of our destinations have errors. Instagram got disconnected.
Oh wow. Who's watching there?
Nobody.
So,
Nobody.
anyways, I gotta go now anyhow.
Dale says, what are your keywords to tag you in a share?
At Allegory Gallery.
Yeah, we don't have any keywords. Just tag us at Allegory Gallery. So @ Allegory Gallery, and you can tag us in a share. And we will You can either share something from our online store that you would like. That'll help get our attention, get people's attention to our products in our online store. Or you can tag about the giveaway once we write that post, but we haven't written that post yet. All right. So, okay. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm not even going to flip the camera around. I'm going to let you go. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you all. We've got 11 people still hanging out to the end. We appreciate it so much. And Andrew will be back tomorrow to start. And I will be, what is that?
Some big plastic pearls.
Big plastic pearls. Andrew will start out the day with you tomorrow, and I'll come in after my pottery class. So, you got some big beads if you want more big tomorrow, maybe Thursday when I'm here. We'll see. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have an amazing evening, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to show this.
Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Andrew wants to show you something.
Big turquoise.
Big turquoise.
All right. See ya.
Bye, everybody.